So there's already some drama in the shipyard, which we're about to load into straight away. Where it's no introductions allowed. We're jumping straight into. We are jumping straight into drama in the shipyard with our seahorse escaping. What's all that?
I think the serpents and
Emotion.
Chungus got into an argument.
Oh, what is going on here?
Nothing in particular.
Wait, where's his saddle?
It got taken off. Don't worry, it's following me. It'll be fine.
Okay, I fixed it.
Siri! Welcome home! Welcome home, Siri!
Thank you, thank you.
So good to see you at the shipyard again.
I mean, I pop by, but usually not when people are here in the dead of night. No, Chungus. Stay in there, Chungus.
I just need to rest for a second.
What did the seahorse do?
He got out and I think he broke the
yeah, I think
barrier?
they were fighting. Oh, he broke this one too?
No, this one's just down. I think what it might have been, the horse was trying to attack Nibbles, and not the other way around. And then the horse broke the door.
That's a bad Chungus.
Well, the seahorse can be very intimidating. You want me to move it into
It's just a big, scared, scaly boy.
You want me to move it into the stable, Frecky?
Yeah, I just felt tired, so I had to sit by the fire for a second.
Wake up, Fricky! Did that work? Guess not. She said she was tired.
You won't go in.
Let's make it a double enclosure, and then we can turn it into a single enclosure after he's in there.
Okay.
Oh,
Will
Roach is here.
Roach be okay with it?
Bye.
Roach can go in a front stable for now. Success, Frecky. Well done.
Bad boy, Nibbles. Stay in your stall. Do we know that Nibbles is a boy?
I don't know. I haven't looked. Maybe, maybe not. I will bring Roach back around. Yes? Yes, Frecky, I can hear you.
I'm aware that we're trying to, you know, cut down on buildings in the shipyard. But do you think we should expand our stables because they're constantly full?
Look, some of the horses are in theory just temporary until the Amber Helmers get on their feet again. Has Frecky told you about the refugees that we're housing, Siri?
No.
We are housing some of the Amber Helm refugees here. That's why we have so many horses.
Why are they... What happened in Amberhelm that made them run away?
I don't know, because it was very a raw emotion for them, so I didn't pry, but they said they needed somewhere to rest for a few days until they got back on their feet, so of course I said they're welcome in the shipyard.
Who is it?
It's Greer and Vil, for the time being. But I'm sure they're bringing a few others with them as well.
I don't think I've met either of them.
Well, one of them is the Jarl, who was gonna pay you for a statue.
Oh, I see. So this is
I
how he
believe
cheaps out of
he
his
is
contracts.
ex-Jarl now. Or is that still up in the air?
I assume he would be an ex-Jarl, yes.
Okay.
Well, that's one way to get out of having to pay for a statue, I suppose.
But yes, it's good to have you back at the shipyard, Siri. Some slightly bad news, though, is I am going to have to remove the top floor of the apartments, which means...
Oh, no, you're not. I'll just tear down my statues.
You're
I'll
lovely.
do it right now.
No. We both have rope on us, Siri. We both have rope on us. We will stop you.
Siri,
Listen.
this kind of was a plan all along because we are supposed to move into the ship.
But I like my bed.
I can probably move your bed.
I don't think it will fit in the ship. It's quite a big bed. It would take up an entire room.
Have you seen the cabins? They're reasonably
Yes.
spacious.
Have you seen my bed? It's reasonably spacious.
That is, yeah.
How would you like a loft then, Siri?
Just take down every
Exactly. Everything except for yours, and then your room is like the roof over the central bit.
It might look a little bit strange being off the center like that.
Oh, that's fine. Symmetry is overrated sometimes.
Captain, it really is not a big deal. I can tear down my statues, and then we don't have to tear down anything.
But we like the statues.
That is very kind.
And also, I'm not even sure that would help because the ship is pretty far north.
Right. Frecky doesn't look at my map, Siri.
It's okay. I didn't either.
There's come down here quickly. Let me show you both.
It looked like you were going to shoot the captain.
So this spot right here, you can see the ship, you can see both statues, but you can't see any of Malachi's place now that he's torn down his outbuildings. So this spot right here is fully on us to manage.
Okay.
I see.
I can see Malachi's freaking dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that too.
That's the only thing though.
Doesn't need to be that big.
Is it big? I can't tell
Yes.
from here.
No, I mean, of course
it's
it
got,
needs to
like,
be big,
roof
Fricky.
and
He's one man. He needs 10 dogs.
It's got a roof and decoration details and stuff. Dog can be pretty simple. Anyway.
So, this is why I'm looking to remove the top floor of the apartments. We do not want to tear down your statue, Siri. But if
Well, I mean, I could at least take down the ship. I mean, it's... because either I build it or I tear it down, right? It can't just stay in stasis, so...
we can move it.
I suppose we could. It would take a large crane.
Aye, maybe a bit of godly power.
You have godly power, Captain?
No, but they owe me a favor or two. I'm sure I can swing it.
The gods owe you a favor?
This is news to me.
Yeah, you know, I look,
Yes?
I
The
keep,
captain is like a creature of mythology.
I keep Granny in this realm and stop her from going to Valhalla because they don't want to deal with her, so they owe me.
That-
That does kind of make sense, but also I didn't know you have that kind of power to keep her in this room.
I didn't know you were on just chit-chat terms with the gods.
I see a
That's
fish.
impressive, Captain.
Oh, the fish is gone. Sad.
I guess that's why he's the captain.
And now you're in a hole.
That's
That
less
just-
impressive, Captain.
At least it's not the coconut hole.
True.
You tell us one impressive thing and then you just fall on your butt. Captain.
We have to keep things balanced around here, otherwise you'll turn into Malachi.
Okay, I
I
like
would
this
never.
idea. We can move the statues and we can take the top floor down, but where do we move the statues?
Well, I mean, the mute statue could go to the center of the mute town if they wanted. I mean... Right? It might be more fitting there if there's even... I mean, it's not a huge statue. I doubt it would take too much space up.
Yeah, I think, but I'll be honest, it's hard for me to like get a feel how big it is.
We can we can go examine spots, but maybe outside the tavern rather than dead center of town, because I know they have had issues just like us here in the center of town. But the tavern is close enough to center, but it also might be far enough away that it wouldn't cause any undue stress on the spirits.
Perhaps a little bit later I'll ask, I'll ask around and see.
Also, if Brodovik didn't plant all those trees up there...
That's a lot of
Who
trees.
did?
What?
Yeah, that there was not a...
Sorry.
you,
It was my hands were going numb in the cold. I was just trying to shake them out.
Just warm them up by punching the captain.
Yeah, that used
Wait,
to
does
just
that
be
work? Let me try.
no captain
oh, yeah,
punching.
My hands feel warmer, Frecky.
Yeah, it didn't work. I could have told you.
But
Oh, it worked for me.
But yeah, that used to be a whole open field there, and the Frodovic have gone and planted trees, and that is actually affecting us here as well, which is pretty rude.
Hello there.
Hail!
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Oh, look at you both being here.
Yes,
What
what
a
are the odds?
coincidence.
Balder. Are you feeling okay?
I
Oh
felt
yeah,
better.
what?
I
Definitely felt better.
I heard
Doing a
there
dance
was
there.
there was an incident after I went to sleep.
Yes. Yes, I met eyes with a wolf and thought, you know what? I might as well see how this goes, and it did not go well.
I am sorry I was not there
He
to
put me
assist.
down pretty quickly.
Well, you're
no problem.
up and walking, so that's something.
Yeah, I took down one of them, but I just wasn't ready for the two that followed. So I guess lesson learned is wait for reinforcements.
Or don't run off by yourself in a blizzard.
Bingo. Correct.
I was just sitting by the fire, not able to see past my nose, basically.
I thought I was headed straight for where the chest was, but I guess I was going in completely the wrong
Yeah, it's
direction.
easy to get turned around in weather like
Hail,
that. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Why do we keep
Oh my
finding ourselves
God.
having meetings out here?
Everyone's here.
Well,
almost.
we
Not
came to
everyone,
look.
but-
We came to look at the statues, kind of. But yes, let's go back to the fire.
Also, I know
If
Siri
you've got cold
sees
hands,
it.
punch the captain.
No, 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 no. I know you see it, Siri. I don't know if Frecky sees it, but does it look like Balder is holding
Yep.
a very impressive weapon?
Yes, he's dancing.
Uh-huh,
Oh, he's
but-
dancing for me. Are you dancing, Balder?
What?
Does
For
does
me,
Leifa see it?
Yeah, I see it. It seems like he's
looks as
holding
if-
a.
Like
His
a
bladder?
pole
Imaginary weapon.
Can you like swing your?
There
Oh.
we go.
Oh, okay.
Leaf sounds disappointed.
disappointed.
I'm sorry.
No, it was very interesting. We thought
It
you're.
was the mystery.
No, it was
Timing.
intriguing. It was mysterious. It was very perplexing.
Captivate him.
Is he dancing? Does he need the
Captivating,
bathroom?
Thank you. More words.
Who knows? Is he miming?
Oh, by the way, what the fuck is that shit floating in? That shit has been floating in the sky for the past day or
I
so,
know.
and I cannot
Well,
make
It's been
any sense
about
of what it is.
2 days.
Well, if you don't want it there, just get up there and eat it.
Oh,
Come on,
And then
then,
there's
Captain.
also 2 in the water. Don't miss those. Or maybe even 4, but at least 2.
I like it.
but the
Okay.
ones in the sky or the one in the water? Because I will go and eat
Both.
one of them. Okay, never mind. Then I won't eat any of them then.
But if you're really hungry, you can.
It's like a
Really
commentary. What is that in the water, though?
That's
I
ice.
think
mate.
it's the
Hello,
no
Grace.
Ice?
no in front of the ice.
No, I was the ice I was talking about.
Oh, was it? Okay, never mind.
We really need to.
Push one
We
over.
really need to get you out, Siri.
Yeah.
No, I build statues.
How's I've heard rumors that you've been working on the one down in, well, for Balder here.
Oh, she's so close. I
You've
think
heard
we need to get more
rumors. It's
ashwood.
basically finished at this point. I would hope it's a little
I
more than
have
rumors.
intentionally not gone over there until it is finished, and so I can see the true glory of the turnip nip lady.
Yes.
Whatever.
Well, thanks
Getting
to Fricky, you
it's
might
getting
just...
close to being finished. I think.
Oh, okay.
As soon as we
Ooh.
get back down there.
Thank
I
you,
guarantee
Sen.
you
Thank
it will be
you.
done that very
Oh my god, what are
soon.
all these chests? Oh, these are
It is
villain,
so
Balder,
close.
what?
Have you seen it?
Balder.
the Jarl.
What do you think? Yes. Okay, let's go.
Have they? Maybe someone's already fermented them, Sen.
What?
There's a whole. That's a lot. That's a lot of frost meat. I think someone might have already fermented them. We've got a bunch of other stuff for you to brew as well when you next have time. No rush.
Hobo apparently frequently running into people trying to fornicate animals to Slatra appearing in
I
storage
don't want to
chests.
know anything about
I'm
that.
not going into
Thank
detail.
you.
Don't worry. That I'm only saying that much. I'm not saying anything further. And then
Fricky,
secondly,
what the hells have been happening while I was gone?
Well,
I
welcome
don't
to
know.
the
But
shipyard,
I saw
Arun.
Slatra approaching naked,
Hey.
talking about falling and climbing, and then he went
Oh.
sounding. The one thing he wanted was bandages. We asked him for clothes. He didn't want clothes. What did he want? He wanted bandages, and then what he wanted a fucking serving tray in the middle of Fimbulwinter. That's the thing he wants, a serving tray. He grabbed the
Well,
serving
I mean,
tray.
it's a
Sounded like a
reasonable
lizard.
request.
Yeah, but hold on, I'm not done. He sounded like a lizard when he picked up the serving tray and then immediately started jumping around from table to table inside the storage area of the mute, sounding like a fucking monkey.
Wait, who is this again?
Slatra.
Oh,
Hello,
Your
deity.
sweet
How are
Uncle Burger
you?
guy, fellow?
Sounds
I
like
think
he's gone
Vicky
mad.
doesn't do that anymore.
I
Does
don't
something.
know what the hell's
Does
been
something.
going on. One of the Frodavik people tried to haggle and asked for frost meat in exchange for making him a serving tray while he's standing there naked. I'm gonna go sit down.
Okay. Leif has clearly had a day.
Welcome
He
to
did
the
say he has a
neighborhood,
fever,
Leif.
so...
I guess the tipping point is when I told him about the exploding school.
Thanks.
Oh, had he not heard before? Or is this not recent?
This is like
It's the one with the
near or
demons in the
worse
book.
granny sort of
The
insanity.
paper-thin demons, remember?
Wait, has the school exploded again or just once so
No,
far?
no, he wasn't
just
here.
the one time.
He didn't hear about it, so I told him about it.
Oh yeah, I didn't know about the fact that the school exploded. Nobody fucking told me.
Even I knew that.
Well, you didn't ask. You didn't go around saying, "Hey guys, have any schools exploded recently?"
That is true. That's kind of weird.
How am I supposed to know that a school? It usually. I'm not going to make that joke.
It's
Never
polite
mind.
to ask.
What's that like?
No, Ulf made a very inappropriate joke whenever he mentioned the blowing up of the school.
Oh.
It was bad. It
And
was
you're
really
gonna
bad.
repeat it?
Do you want me to repeat it? That exchange that I have.
Well, I just want to know how to adjust my opinion of Ulf. That is my only purpose. I don't
Oh,
really
it will-
care
it will
for the
most likely
joke.
drastically fall if I say it, but I don't know.
Is it
Morbid
gaming time
humor,
for you,
that's
Sen?
what I would describe it as.
Is it gaming time? Well, let's
So
hear it,
humor.
Leif. You've teased it for the last 2 minutes.
Oh, fine, I'll say it. So the gist of it was that, I never hear... I said, I never get to hear about, the fucking school exploding, and didn't find out until now, I told Eirin. And then I believe Ulf commented on my own, yeah, it usually doesn't end up on the news. That was it. Yeah.
Wait,
Leif, how could you say something like that, Leif? Unbelievable.
I didn't even
It
hear
wasn't
it
me!
properly.
Oh my. I'm so disappointed in you, Leif.
I don't get it.
I thought he said
You
something
don't
about a
want-
moose.
What?
I don't know. I couldn't hear you from that far away.
It's the news.
I'm going to just
Say it again.
I'm sorry. No, I don't want to say it again. I felt really guilty saying it the first time. Someone else say it that heard it, not me.
I didn't.
Captain?
Captain?
Usually
Please?
you don't hear about schools getting blown up because it doesn't make it onto the news.
News.
Aye,
What is-
like the
what is
town notice
news?
board or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that
I
was
feel
it.
as if it would make
Well,
it
it
onto the
did.
town notice
He's
board.
right. It didn't.
That's so strange.
Okay, I mean,
You'll have to excuse me, I just need to gather myself. It's been a very...
You need to lie down for
A
minute?
chaotic
Okay.
day.
you
It's
do
been a
have a
very
fever.
weird day. It's been weird. Apparently Ulfi went over to Viscland and there was this tree creature that appeared. He got the head of it. And he sold it for 3,500 coins to
oh
someone.
my Odin.
What kind
And
of
then
creature?
he bought a fuck ton of serpent meat in exchange.
I really need
Who's
to start
selling
charging more
serpent
for my
meat?
statues.
Yeah.
I
It's
don't
free.
know, man. Ulf is weird. Ulf and Leif are an anomaly that I cannot really grasp. They just go around and they haggle and somehow they succeed.
Were those
I don't
ice
know.
things there before?
I feel like you could just walk up to them and just grasp it.
What?
Huh? What are you trying to grasp?
You're saying you can't grasp them. And I feel like you could.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah, like grab their arm.
Leif
You're
is
right, yeah.
too polite for that.
Yeah.
Do they need a job? If they can haggle that
Yeah,
well?
Irune. At one point,
I mean, they
everything
almost
from
succeeded in
the
haggling
mountains
with
in the
Zlatan, who was
north
standing
to
there
even
naked
further
in
south from
exchange of
here
giving-
had them floating everywhere.
Instead of him
Oh.
who stood naked,
And then most of them
giving
melted, but that
them
bunch
the
stayed.
frost
I don't
meat.
know why.
It made no sense.
doesn't make sense. The naked
Like, the
man
whole
gives the
story
thing.
doesn't make sense.
No, it
Actually, does anyone know about that thing in the sky? Who put it there and how?
I
Imagine.
You
can
mean-
see the work of the norms when I see it, Frecky, and it's best not to question.
Okay. Okay, we just go along.
But
No, you're the expert, Captain.
I also don't know when or why or under what circumstances it was put there. I am ignorant as well.
I woke up one day and I found Vil making a meat sculpture in our storage shed, and then I
Huh?
told her,
Him.
okay, I know it sounds bad, but that is actually what happened.
A meat
And then I was
sculpture.
like, that's
We were supposed to
very
make a meat
interesting,
sculpture.
but don't make it on the floor here, And I told, and I said this table here is perfect. So the table in the meeting room. And then I left for a bit, and when I came back, the meat statue was there, and those things were also there. So I feel like it's related somehow.
Wait, are you saying Vil did this, or Vil inspired some magical being
I'm not
to do
saying
this?
either, but I think both of those are possible. Oh, Arun, you okay?
Someone has been leaving meat art
just gonna
on
fix
the
this out.
tables in the Amberhelm
Well,
Longhouse.
it would have.
We had suspected
I
Vil.
think it must be with Bill because
I'm
yeah.
sorry, Fricky. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hail.
Hello.
Oh,
I'm
someone
into
joined?
I've
dance.
seen you in a dress before.
Who's-
Yeah, I
Oh,
had a
right.
bit of a disaster.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh well, you know the disaster. that I had.
Preki recovered all your items though, right?
Now-
Thank.
Both of you, I am very sorry, but all your stuff got mixed up together. You're gonna have to.
Oh, that's all right.
No, they're
Oh,
gonna
well, I'm
have
sure we'll work it out.
cooties on it, Balder. You can't touch any of it now.
Wait, what do you mean he's gonna be the one who has cooties? What are you saying?
Ew, Ranghills.
Well,
Okay, well, we can throw everything in the ocean and wash it off.
Oh yes, let's do it.
No. Frecky, I brought a gift for you. I'm gonna put it in one of the presents.
Oh, thank you.
Present boxes.
Arun, that's why I think it's related to the meat statue, because it's meat.
Okay.
All right, my ears, I can hear.
yes, Siri.
She's bring. Oh,
Huh?
Huh?
nothing.
You want to talk shit about me? I want to hear it.
No, Fricky, never. You were best friends.
So?
I just see that you're getting gifts from other friends. I guess I'm not your best friend anymore.
Okay, that's only because I dragged all their stuff all the way from the mountains. I think I deserve a gift for that.
That is true. You do
Yeah.
deserve a gift. How unsupportive of me.
Yeah.
All the crew deserves independent wealth and business, as you know, Siri.
It is true.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Arun, I haven't
Yes,
seen
I-
you in months.
I know, I've been ill.
Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. Do you can we supply you with anything, some honey tea to help soothe your throat or anything else?
No, I've just been mostly in my place. Riding out this winter, it's just been difficult to do anything.
Aye, that it is. You notice more and more people are starting to run around with those headlamps because it's so dark all the time.
And the storm, I can't cope with it, especially with my illness. Can't get these herbs now and then, especially with being on land so long and not in the ocean. Where it's too frigid to even be out there.
Aye, that's understandable. If we can help in any way, please let us know. Or if you haven't been able to forage any materials because you've been stuck at home, please let us know as well. We're happy to help out.
Yeah. Well, the only herbs I know of were something lemony. I'm not sure if any of that is around anymore at this current time, especially with the winter around.
What was that? Sorry, Wendy. What?
No, lemony.
Lemony? Is that a person's
Yeah.
name?
No, like lemon, but
Oh,
Y,
right.
yeah.
I was on the very wrong brainwave for that one.
it's okay. Probably my nasal sneezes causing me to speak weird.
And you
Do
know,
you need more leather or something, like a tissue?
No, I don't need one. I still got the one he gave me.
Good.
and you know, Granny will be very happy to give you a medical exam if you think you need it.
Oh.
Honestly, that's why I kinda came here. Did she find any, what you call it, triple rock or eggs?
Don't tell anyone.
Did Granny find one?
Yeah.
I do not know.
Oh, because Alfred
Has-
is under the impression that Granny has a purple glowing egg that people are looking for.
Does Granny
Interesting.
have?
Why would that impression have been impressed?
I don't know.
Alright, well, I
Maybe
had
Granny
to
went to the mountains, do you think?
I had to talk to Alfred soon anyway, so I guess I'll ask him next time I see him.
Hmm. I hear that Viscount has one of the eggs.
No worries.
And they keep saying we throw the Vic too as well, but
and
Yeah,
What
that's
do you
it.
have?
Damn,
What is it?
Poor Amberhelm left out.
What is it?
Oh, it's like this purple rock, this apparently in the shape of an egg, is meant to be for this brood mother called Motor.
Huh.
A big
It's-
dragon, apparently.
Suta is using the mother dragon to cause
Fimbulwinter.
Fimbulwinter. So there is a theory that something to do with the mother dragon's eggs can end her grief and release her from Suitor's control, and thus end Fimbulwinter.
I'll make a copy of the book.
Okay.
Thank you, Leif.
Sorting out everything back into other packs.
But yes, I've needed to talk to the Jarl for a little bit, so I will ask him about that next time I see him.
Keep using it until it completely broke.
Hope he's around. He's being very busy, unfortunately.
Busy in winter. There's nothing to do.
Well, just to make it better.
Well, he's been answering calls left, right, and center.
I see.
Serpent scares me all the time.
Who wants a book?
Arun wants a book.
I
Everyone-
guess.
Here you go. You've read it already, but now you can
Oh,
overlook it.
okay, never mind.
I would like a book if you could spare one.
I have so much to be able to make books. I can poop out books if I wanted to, but I don't. That's a choice.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you
Poor
for not
choice
This
of
is
word
not
from
one
the
doing
poet,
that,
don't worry
like-
about
Sorry, I didn't gross with the bathtub. I meant the book.
it. Really
Yeah,
poor choice of
I'm
word.
sorry, but we did kind of end up throwing a couple things out, like a hammer and I think 8 bronze-tipped arrows.
They would have been yours,
And also-
Balder, because I don't use bronze ones.
And also, your
think they were,
food probably
Ragnar's,
got
but
mixed
yeah.
up with mine and Seabass's food, and we didn't know.
No worries.
Yeah, I
done
feel like
this?
food.
Oh.
Bless you.
Thank you. I sneezed too hard.
Yeah, Harold does that all the time. It scares
Siri,
people.
would you like a book as well?
A book of what?
About the topic we spoke about earlier, the purplish egg and
Have-
all that.
Have,
a bit of
have,
context.
have they seen their chest over
Oh, it's
here,
okay.
Cracky?
I'll just read someone
Not
else's
yet.
when
I
we're
thought
done.
they might want
Thank you though.
space to sort things out.
Do we need to go on a group trip down to Amberhelm to deliver all these things?
Well, we also need to deliver ashwood for the statue, so we might as well all just pile in and sail a ship down.
Road trip, yeah!
I think the rest of the Amberhelm are kind of in the mountains at the moment. Me and Icon went over to Freehaven and they were already sailing north.
Yeah, they went to the mountains. I couldn't join because I didn't have any stuff.
But they're
And
coming
I'm
back,
still a bit
right? Or
traumatized.
are they moving permanently?
Oh no, I think they're just going to build an outpost up there but come back again after. At least I hope
like
they
a
didn't go and
foothold.
leave us behind. Yeah. You know, Amber Helmians love building outposts that they never use again.
Frona making us that too. Well, it's just fortresses instead though. We've built like, what, 3 now? One where the Jomsvikings used to be, one to the east, and then one up in the mountains now.
I mean, they might need it again. They might visit.
Maybe.
Does the Butte have an outpost? I don't think they do.
They do in the mountains.
Oh.
Me
Okay.
We
and
also
Dunder
have the
stumbled
one
across.
in the swamp, kind of. So, nothing major, but yeah, there's like little shelters, I guess.
Oh no. Whew. Never mind.
Are you falling asleep, Leif? Or you were about to sneeze?
No, it was a sneeze.
Probably both.
Almost.
So, have any of you heard what happened to Kira?
Yeah,
What happened to Kira?
Who's Kira?
blind here.
Blind Kira. Something
I think I
about
read
a green witch came and wrecked her place, and yeah, I went through there on the way up, and there were bonfires everywhere, but I can't see anything because of the mist.
Mm.
No, I've never actually.
Green witch, eh?
What is
Yeah.
the green witch?
I've met the figure.
Some entity. I've never met her myself.
Oh, is this the one that has 2 homes in the swamp and 2 homes in the mountains and etc, etc?
Well, the one that's apparently, what, married with Bodmug?
Oh,
Yeah, Budmug married
Isn't
her.
everyone?
Yeah, but I think this witch was attending the wedding, is what
I
I'm
was
trying to
there. I
say.
witnessed it.
Yeah.
So you've met the witch?
Somewhat. I didn't speak to her. I kind of just sat in the back.
I had a brief conversation with the witch, and I managed to make a bit of an interesting summary from the conversation that it was very brief. It was over at Kira's place, actually. But, it was... What's it again? Oh, right. She, well, whatever this figure is, whatever, they was very upset about the idea that the imposter, or the collector, depending on how you want to phrase it, had taken one of her spell books, and that the imposter was bragging and boasting about the idea that he had broken free from it.
The book.
No, the witch apparently, or this green witch as people refer to her as, was the one that casted the curse upon the imposter. So it's clear that what I can summarize is the imposter is trying to sabotage, judging from some sort of blood ritual that he had done upon the blood-soaked battlefields between the war that the mute had and Viscland. But,
Wait.
yeah, Seabass told me about. The interesting bit though was when I brought up the eggs, and the imposter has openly said that he wishes to smash them, to destroy the eggs. And I mentioned it to the Green Witch, of which she hurriedly ran off saying, "I need to go check on the broodmother," and fuck it.
So far the mute seems to be in agreement that the eggs are not to be smashed. There was a notice placed on our notice board saying beware of the imposter collector wanting you to smash
Good.
dragon eggs.
I would advise not to do.
I'm guessing if we have one, we have to hide it somewhere.
Well, Viscland doesn't seem very, I should say, secretive about the idea of them having one.
No,
Openly
that's not
saying
good.
they do.
But are they gonna smash it or?
That's a different question.
Have they read the book?
Not sure if they have. Maybe I should go over there and bring it to them. I haven't really conversed or talked
Maybe.
with any of the Visclanders in a while now, actually.
I
The
don't,
last one I spoke with was Hig.
I don't know how high of a stand-in Varian and Joanna have, but I will talk to them as well.
Right.
I should be fine to go there, considering I'm of Frudavik and we have a decent relation with most of the tribesmen. Or tribesfolk.
Yeah.
Balder, Ranghild,
Yes.
would you do us the
Yes.
honor of touching our lizard blood?
Oh, I need to talk to you about that, Dunder.
Wait, why
I
is
would love to, thank you.
why is Seabass's dirty handprint on this lizard blood, Leifa?
No, not that one.
What?
No, that
What
is, I have no
happened
fucking idea.
here?
No, I have no idea
And-
about Seabass. I have no idea
What?
about Seabass.
I was here and
thank
you were
you
like,
very
"Oh,
much, Balder."
Seabass, you should be on the keys."
I said that, but
And
I never
I didn't
implied-
want to say anything at the
I
time,
mean-
but like,
I mean, that's not what I was. I didn't mean for him to get on the fucking keys. I was just saying I don't think it would be a problem, but I guess it is a problem now that he's on the keys. But I never fucking offered
no,
him to be on the keys. in the
it's
first
not
place.
actually a problem. It's just weird. But also,
The fjord bit.
Fjord?
That one I can explain. That one I can explain. Because
you better.
I will explain it. I will explain it. You see, I was asking him to make us some backpacks, you see, for the expedition. But the thing is, I was like, alright, I'll turn off the lock and then you should be able to access the chests. And he was like, ooh, and immediately went to the keys and well, touched that instead. Of which I give him a bit of shit.
Who from the keys we don't have here? Should we just remake the key right now?
No, everyone
Oh,
who's
there's
on
a
the
few
keys
people.
is fine.
Well, that's a lot of keys.
I've literally met this fjord person once.
Well, Perky, you make it a habit of not meeting people, so that's not surprising.
Okay, but like, how do we know he's cool? Clearly, he's not cool because he touched our lizard blood without actually being invited to. So that's already a bad sign.
Look, Vil,
Personally, I've talked with Fjord. Fjord and I are in. You know, I can vouch for him.
Vil,
Okay, well, I'm gonna hold you responsible to that.
Vil
Okay.
made the same
I mean, I should've
mistake
kept
that
my mouth
Fjord
shut.
made, Frecky, where we lower the protection for them to access the chest, but they mistake that and instead put their hands in the lizard blood.
People have
don't eat
no
the fucking
freaking manners.
I know. I agree.
Hey, there's a fully repaired iron pickaxe in this cart, and I'm pretty sure I didn't
Oh,
have
that's-
one. Is that?
The captain just fixed yours that we broke
Oh,
while we
thank
were
you.
on the expedition.
Thanks.
Anything else?
Thank you for bringing that up.
and also,
Mine.
have you two checked your chest over here? This pretty little one in the
no.
middle?
No.
Oh, that's a greedy turtle if I ever heard one.
Yeah. Wow.
Whoa, wee.
So you do have
earlier.
to split that between the two of you. That's 2 shares, but
Yeah, that's
Yeah, yes.
excellent.
So you said that
Check,
the other
check
armor
in here.
was Granny's?
Also,
She, took
your
care
Yar
of me
came
when
over
I
and dropped off a book.
came back through after a
Oh,
vegan
how long
stuff.
ago was that? I need to
That's
talk to him.
I'm not sure when. I'm
She's
not
so
sure. I
lovely.
spoke with them earlier today.
Yeah.
What
it's
do
a
you need to
shame
talk
we
to them about?
Don't have more
About
grannies
dragon
otherwise
stones,
it's only one
Leifa.
to go around.
For some reason, he thinks Granny has one.
But you got a question about Granny.
At least
For
there's
some
plenty of
active
Granny.
balls mug in some weird
Oh.
way, what does that make me to Granny?
What are you gonna put on there?
What's your relation with Granny?
It is,
Well, I'm somewhat married to.
in the
Thank
box.
So what does that make me? to
Appreciate
Granny?
it.
Well, what?
Grandson-in-law?
Are you giving?
No, granddaughter-in-law? No.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Next time I see Fjord, I'm going to point him towards this, just so he knows
Yeah.
why.
I think I got everything. Thank you very much, Frecky. I really appreciate it.
And dear?
oh yeah, I hope I got everything.
It's close enough.
We need
It
to
looks like it, yeah.
load you up with some ashwood as well.
The remaining armor and gear in here
Oh,
are
I already,
Granny's.
I think I've got
would
enough
be
of
the best place to
statue
yeah,
put those.
on me.
Do you need any tar?
Do you want
I
to?
mean, at this point, no.
Are you sure, Siri? You don't want to take some extra just as a buffer room?
Well, I guess just in case, but I took the 2 from my room, and then I took 2 extra from our supply there.
Okay, okay. We'll
I
take
think
as
that'll
much
be
as you
plenty,
need.
but it's better to be safe, because then I can just bring it back after.
Did we want to load all your stuff into a ship? You guys weren't going to pull the cart the whole way, were you?
Well, we've got our horses here,
Oh,
so
well, they can't. Leave the goods, so they can't
That works then.
Oh, but Frecky,
we might as well just ride
Frecky,
back.
did you want to take an onion or a couple onions to try your idea out?
What?
Remember your onion idea?
No, we're doing turnips.
Okay, so you were, because I know you wanted to try an onion, but we couldn't find any when we were putting our sticky fingers and all those things.
Huh?
No, I'm pretty happy with turnips. I think that works better. It's more on theme.
I think Boulder has an affinity for turnips as well, so that would make sense.
And carrots.
Well,
Lots
the
of carrots. but
tricky
no
thing
onions.
is if you have a serving tray, you can go and put onions down wherever you like. But for turnips, for some reason, you can't. You have to make a little platform for them.
Oh, really? I didn't notice that.
Yeah, it's weird, but seems to be the case.
Very. I think actually I might also have one more stack of poison arrows than I came with. So are you missing them, Boulder, or did I get yours instead?
I'm not sure what I grabbed, to be honest, when we were leaving.
I noticed
Uh,
that
I grabbed
some
a bunch of
you-
arrows.
Look, I'm not like judging, but you had some weird stuff up there. Like, why would you need Why would you need 5 carrots when going to the mountains? That is such an odd choice.
Oh, I had those.
He's a
No, I had those
farmer,
when I brought the horses up.
Frankie. He's a
I wanted to make
farmer.
sure we had food for
Are
them.
they your emotional support carrots?
Emotional support
Boulder?
carrots.
That's nice.
Oh.
Sometimes you need a carrot.
Also,
Um,
also the 30
In a tight
ingots
spot.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Damn
don't
it.
say
were
that. Why
also
did
an
you say
untrue.
it?
That's what
Oh.
she said.
The iron we'd brought up for pickaxes, but I think we had more than we needed.
Okay.
Though, might as well put it to use, Dunder, if you don't mind.
Yes, please. What are you ordering?
I worked straight through that pickaxe on our
I
mining
thought I
expedition.
put all the
so,
pickaxe I could find in the backpacks, but maybe not.
I don't have an iron
Getting
one
sleepy.
here now, but
Well, that means it's probably one of the ones in
Definitely
our
got
Did
the
we end
iron
up with
chest.
more pickaxes than we left with? Because I repaired all the broken ones, but
You repaired all the broken pickaxes, Frankie.
I put all of them in the repair chest for you to repair.
Yeah, then one of these is probably yours, Boulder.
uh-huh.
There you go. Enjoy the pickaxe.
Oh, thank you.
I was just doing some gardening before all of you showed up, and I have some onion seeds in my pocket. Does anyone here not have onions at their house?
Baldur doesn't.
I do not have onions yet, but I think we
Well-
have a decent supply at our longhouse now.
Ah,
Behind you.
Ooh. That's
What are
very
you drilling
exciting.
about?
Onion seeds.
Oh, right. I thought... Oh, okay. I thought you already had heaps of those, or...
I've not laid hands on any decent amount
Oh,
of onion
okay,
seeds yet.
okay, understood. Sorry, I thought that you had been working with the planter boxes in the longhouse.
I haven't seen them since we made that development. No.
Okay.
Taking
Oh,
5
good.
stacks of ashwood,
Very good.
Captain.
Yeah.
Aye.
So
3
will
from
that be
the
enough?
storage here.
Are you
I have 2 from my
fully
room.
sure?
I feel like it should be. I think I only need 2 more. But, you know, I always need more than what I think, so.
I'm so
then
excited for
take
the
one.
opening.
Yes, we
Aye,
should organize
same.
it soon. It's basically done. It's probably like 95% done, maybe 90% done.
Amberhelm could really use something positive right now. We've been through the wars, really, and they're all civil wars.
Oh,
Yeah,
Or
should we
uncivil, depending on your point of view.
ask
I always
you
thought it was
about
so,
that,
like,
or is it
lovey
too
down
emotional?
We've just had... Well, you know
Aw.
what happened with Greer and Phil, and I think they stepped down, and then Greer felt very unhappy that nobody really seemed to miss him, and everyone was jumping really fast to move on. Then we lost Jorvik because I think, yeah, he was really not enjoying his time in Amberhelm, and then Kira happens, and yeah, we're pretty raggedy right now, I would say. Don't you agree, Baldur? We're in ripped to pieces.
The tribe dynamics are not great. I think we're seeing ourselves more as friends of the mute than
Yeah.
ever.
Oh, are you guys moving into?
we'll all just become the mutes.
Well,
How many
Alright.
refugees can this place hold, by the way?
All of them.
How are Greer and Jill settling in, by the way? I meant to ask you before, but everyone was talking.
I haven't seen them since they came here, but they've started
Just before the expedition.
depositing some things
Ah,
over
okay.
here. I will tear down the fermenters and make some quick accommodations for them in that spare room.
They can use my temporary room. Well, my room if they want.
I think we're
Well, it's
tearing the
upstairs.
top floor down.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
alright,
tearing
fair-
that down
fair
as well.
enough.
Apart from Siri's bed, it's just going to be sitting there on the roof.
I love my bed. I guess if we can try to fit it in one of those rooms, I could try.
I don't know, Raj. You finish
Okay.
finish the sculpture first.
Yes,
But
it is my
how-
number 1 priority.
How are Rangild and Bowler doing? How are you feeling with everything that's happening?
Well, oh, maybe you go Boulder because I talk too much.
What? No.
What?
I always jump in and try to talk over the top of Boulder before he gets a chance, and I should. You
No,
speak.
no. I think we're pretty well aligned on this.
Yeah, I think we have our little bridge crew with Joya and Bard, and we work really well together and have lots of fun. And then everyone else kind of pisses me off. Maybe that's too strong of a word, but I find it quite frustrating
I
to.
love that. Powerful.
Might I ask
Some more than
Yeah, I
others.
mean-
why do you get pissed off, if you don't mind me asking?
It's just always drama, melodrama, people running around naked, taking drugs. I don't know what to say.
Right.
Lots of people trying to take the tribe in
Yeah,
different directions.
yeah.
Really, really
We're
strongly.
not unified.
Yeah.
Is anyone? I mean,
Well,
currently it's better, but for the past few weeks, half of the mute have been like, war, 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 and I'm just like waiting for it to blow over, and yeah. It's also
Have they always been that way, though? A little bit?
I guess, but it hadn't been too bad.
Rudavik has just been very sleepy. Let's be honest. When was the last time you met a different Rudavik? Excluding Leif, Ulf, or myself?
The other Ulf.
What other Ulf?
So like a year ago
The
then.
Ulfingolf.
So like a year ago
Ulf.
then.
Yeah, like a year ago. Yeah, that
Yeah,
Ulf,
exactly.
right.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Alright,
That's the
that
last
I
other Frodavik I meant.
Genuinely, I completely forgot about Ulf for a moment. That's why it didn't connect in my head.
Yeah, because it's been a while.
It's been a
But-
very long while.
For me, it's just you and that bartender, and then a couple of people from the
Wait, which
Oh.
bartender? They keep
the
fucking
rude
switching.
one.
Cassius?
Yes, Cassius, him.
My thing.
I love this.
Yes, your
That's
thing.
his new title, Cassius the Bartender. That's very appropriate.
He's been sleeping more and more and more and more.
That's good.
He was at a feast recently. We had a Frodavik, and the only words that left his mouth was "no," and then he just sat there.
That is fun. I mean, I was going to pay people to go and rough him up a bit and scare him, but then I decided it's not worth spending my money.
I'd pay you for it.
Oh, maybe we could do a
Oh, there you
collaborative
go.
effort.
There you go. Siri, this is a good business
You're
model.
Thane,
I
Leif.
will gladly fuck with Cassius. That fellow irks me in every way.
I as well. Nobody insults
He was-
my statues and gets away with it, Baldur.
Yeah,
Take
that-
notes, I'm just kidding.
She's not actually kidding.
Yeah, she
Baldur.
is not kidding.
Baldur would never, though. Too smart to do that.
Oh, on a completely unrelated note and much more morbid than the other, does anyone have like who's dealing with horses and maybe trading? Mine died.
I mean, Seabass has
Oh.
horses for sale.
Yeah, I rode into a volcano.
Yeah, how did that
Oh.
happen? You mentioned that the other
What?
night, but I got no idea how you managed to get a horse into a volcano. You just rode up the side and off the top, or what?
What did you try to replicate my mistake?
No, no, I'm not that. I was gonna say I'm not that.
You're not
you
what,
went down
Ragnhild?
there specifically to test like, how did this fellow get his horse in a volcano? Let me
I
replicate
think
the
so.
situation.
Captain, how did this log get here?
Now, to answer your question, it was very misty, and I happened to approach the summit of the volcano without knowing it was a volcano when I reached the top. And so
Is that
when I
the-
reached the top, I was like, haha, and then it was,
Oh,
and then I
no.
fell in.
Oh,
Is that the one down here in the, like in
It's
this
down in
plains, right
Amberhill.
down the
yes,
south?
Yes, that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't go
last
back
time I
down
was
there.
there, there were trolls in that hole, so I called it
Oh,
troll
oh
hole.
no.
Troll hole.
I'm lucky.
I heard they were huge, like really big
Yeah,
ones
there
too.
were
I never saw
big
them.
trolls, all kinds of colors with logs. And...
Do not tip me over, whatever you do, it's gonna be very painful.
So is your horse alive in the volcano? Because I don't remember there being lava in there.
No, my horse burned to death.
Okay,
Oh.
but how did you get the saddle and the armor out?
What? When the horse died, I grabbed it?
Went into the volcano?
Wasn't it in the fire?
Oh, well, when I say it's a volcano, it was like semi-active, not like full-on lava spewing everywhere. It was more like fire spewing out of the, like those sprouts of fire, shall we say. And those flaming creatures were in abundance. A lot of them.
Oh.
I see,
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
But they started flinging flame at me, and, well, the horse in particular, and it was not a
Yeah,
pretty
I don't
sight.
know what it is about horses, but every
shipyard?
creature in the land goes for the horse first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna go about the shipyard being cursed about losing horses. Never mind.
No, just, in basically any context, if I'm standing there and so is my horse,
Oh,
they
sorry.
will always choose the horse first.
Sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
wow. He had to just one up.
Oh,
Had
that's
to have the fancy
fancy.
one.
Oh, nice.
Just a little variety.
The variety.
Is that ashwood?
Aye, it is.
We have so much ashwood.
Do you need
Poor
a,
Balda
do you need
doesn't,
a
I used it all.
bandage, Rango?
At least it
Hold
was
on.
used for the best possible thing it could
This
be.
is
Yeah,
true. I mean, we
absolutely.
don't have a statue. If you both do move here, you have to bring the statue. No, you're
Put it on the horse cart.
somewhere up here.
I think it's the only thing tethering me to that
Yeah,
location.
the
Okay,
statue.
in fairness, Siri, while I love the idea, I don't think we can afford to put a statue in the shipyard.
Not here. We could never clear out the
That's fine.
entire shipyard for it.
Funnily enough, now that you mentioned moving statues, the one you made for Frodavik did actually move. It's no longer at the tavern. It's been
What?
steady. Yeah.
Someone moved
Ooh.
a series statue?
That's
Yep.
for the best.
Where is
Cassius
it
didn't
now?
deserve it.
It's hold on, I'll point out on the map. It's like roughly here-ish.
Oh, on the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
pretty much at the bridge crossing, shall we say.
More visible that way. That's not a bad thing.
Well, it's not bad, no, I kind of like it, and, well, that place was sort of headachy anyway, so, I think it was the right decision. Oh, well, actually, no, I don't think it was the right decision. The right decision would have been to move the fucking tree farm, and the stable, and the fucking regular farm away from the inn. But,
It was less than
Don't
that.
quite.
You think?
It was
Like-
not that crowded there when I was there. Like there was not even close to headache worthy.
I don't know.
Cassius keep complaining about it. But
You know,
it-
it was
Roderick
so-
management seems to be making a lot of odd
It was
decisions.
moderately dusty there, Fricky. Moderately dusty. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? It was not even close to.
I get it. Well, that's good because I used to avoid going to the stupid tavern, and now I can see the statue on my way north.
Yes, but be aware that, according to bird experts, the wings are not quite
I'm
right.
sorry, bird experts who?
I don't
Cassius
know.
the bartender, the bird expert?
Maybe a bird tender? I don't know.
No, he does not get that title.
Bird tender.
So have you met a mute fellow called Icon, I think you said his name was?
Aye, he
Oh,
is
Icon, yes.
relatively new.
A merchant, I believe.
Yeah. I saw him on the road after the disaster. I was running south in my underpants, and he was very nice to me. He gave me some frostmead, and then
Goodness.
and then he followed me all the way to Amberhelm on his horse to give me a dress, which is the one I'm wearing right now.
Could have offered
That's
you
very
a
kind
ride.
I didn't want one. I was a bit embarrassed about not having any clothes on, so
That is a very nice dress. I envy it. It's beautiful
quite-
colors.
it looks almost exactly the same as yours.
Yeah, but it's such a nice
Slightly
blue.
different.
It is
And
pretty.
I don't have it. I have many dresses, but I don't have a dress like that.
So the
very
funny thing
pretty.
is, when we got to Amberhelm, I told Joya about this mute fellow who saw me naked, and so then Joya starts whacking him with his staff,
Joya!
saying, "You scoundrel! Why are you looking at naked women?" So his kindness was met the way kindness often is, with rebuking and blows to the head. It was quite funny.
Next time I see Icon, I will give him my appreciation for helping you in your time of need.
Yeah, see, he was very gentlemanly.
He's a good fellow.
Joya starts smacking him.
It was hilarious. I'm sorry for poor Icon, but it was very funny.
I can appreciate Joya's sentiment.
Yeah.
Ooh, Frankie.
I love how this is escalated.
Only a little.
That is how the seating in the storage area here happens. It's always impromptu. We never plan to have seat in here. It just always happens.
Because it's warm and cozy and all our stuff is here and yeah.
Although we will need to go in the snow soon. We must do the statue, Frankie. We must.
Okay. Do you wanna run or sail?
Or ride horses with
probably
Boulder and
run.
Ranghild.
Yeah, I've
quite
got
far
horses
from
here.
us.
I've got a horse here.
How's the ride? Is there a lot of black forest on the way?
I think
It was good when the rivers were frozen over. Might be a little longer now.
I think hasn't Bard built a road all the
Hello,
way?
Moose. I think if you go from here
all the
to
way
Freehaven, and then from Freehaven to Amberhelm, you can follow paths the whole way, apart from a tiny bit that Cleon has been, not Cleon, that Seabass has been slacking with.
Where is this Freehaven? Ah, okay, thank
We
you.
could just run and take the portal.
Yeah,
Over by the
that,
statue.
What was this here before?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice it. Interesting.
I'm pretty sure it's always been there.
Yeah, before we even moved in.
We built around the hot tub.
We built around it.
This is just.
Boulder soup. Mm.
Fish?
Oh, fish and boulder soup.
Oh yes, it's a cooking pot.
Should I grab a few onions? Oh,
Yes, please,
that
and
one.
some carrots. Tasty.
oh, that one might be a little too big. Oh my!
I don't think they
Look
like
at
it.
him go.
Feels like they like me a little too much.
Chef Ranghild and Chef Frecky, isn't this how you smoke fish?
It looks more like boiling than smoking.
Smoke is
Ah,
distinctly
okay.
the opposite of water.
Well, I don't know. I'm not a chef. That's why I asked you, professionals. Have you guys seen one of these fishes over here?
The
Oh no.
sort of light pink one.
We retrieved it from a cave in the mountains.
Ooh, wow.
Ooh.
Late. That's a bit.
I'm sorry. The warehouse has infected me and I've gone mad.
The warehouse.
The warehouse?
The shit show from the warehouse is what I meant. I'm still in that
Huh?
fever dream state.
Oh. Okay, so who's coming to Amberhelm?
I am.
Well,
And I need
yes.
to
I
ride
am.
because I've got a horse here.
And me and Siri. Captain, Leif.
Uh-oh, I'm about to... I would say... Oh, I thought I was gonna fall asleep.
Horse trip.
I was gonna stay here and do some work in the shipyard, but
No, I mean, yeah, that's fair. Because me and Siri are
but-
probably just gonna be
but-
working on the statue.
But I do really want to come.
Yeah.
Then
Okay.
just come,
Same.
Captain.
You may.
Oh, thank you, Becky. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
What about me?
You
Obviously
also
come
may
with
if
us.
you want.
Okay. Thank
Okay.
you.
These
Except
guys,
you don't
Frankie,
have a
they need
horse,
a
so-
formal invitation with like a written out letter,
Well,
you know?
well.
Well, I mean, I'm
Over
glad I
here,
don't have to make
this
a
is not
fucking
touch
sign.
down,
Don't
yeah,
come on my trip without explicit invitation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That is
But
true.
no, you are both very welcome.
Let me put some stuff away then real quick.
Well, I might just walk anyway, so.
You don't want to ride horse? Right, because you...
Well-
Well, you're not going to stay much longer, are you? Because the statue is basically finished, so you are going to have to come
I
back.
guess that is true, yes. I guess we could ride if we have enough
And
horses.
I'm sure Boulder has decent stables, right? Yeah,
I do.
So your horse can just hang out until you're ready to come back.
I will put armor on the horses.
Alright.
If anyone has sort of lots of horses, but this doesn't apply to YouTube. Take some fine wood. Actually, and Siri, take that.
Yeah, I'm putting your iron kit in this quick access chest, and then I'm just taking more ashwood.
Yeah.
What did you need me to carry, Becky?
Some fine wood. It doesn't have to be like any crazy amount,
Like
but if you
50?
can take us. Yeah, like well, I need more, but I'm
She's
bringing,
more than that, yeah.
I'm bringing what I can carry.
So 100.
As much as you can comfortably bring.
Yes.
Don't like leave stuff.
150 then.
Yeah, sure.
I think I can carry all of the silver back.
Oh, really? How are you gonna put it in your pockets and ride the horse, or?
I think
Okay.
so, yeah.
Is this your horse here?
That's Ragnarok's.
Steven on the other side.
Boulder, you have one. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, I'm at capacity.
Which horse do you want, Siri? You can ride Chungus then.
Excellent name.
Which one am I riding?
Chungus.
Chungus.
This one here.
Oh, the one
And,
that
you
got
know,
into the fight.
when you're riding horses, you have to pet him and make sure he likes you and follows you around, and never change that.
Oh, what's
That's
this
a good
other
Chungus.
horse?
This is Boulder's horse, I think.
Ah, I see.
Thank you.
This is going to be the largest horse trip the shipyard has ever done at the one time.
Can we
Just
Can we
don't
do
run
just
away.
I have one request. Just one request. If we see some poor folk walking on the road ahead of us, we just scream as if we're about to charge them as cavalry. And then we go. Sorry.
Sure,
Good.
that sounds
Good, good.
lovely.
I was going to
Wonderful.
say we bring coconuts with us
he
and
went over
flop
there.
them together.
I'm sorry, Frankie. I don't know why my horse likes you so much.
Uh,
Oh! What?
Can you get to him, or?
Chungus!
The fuck was the
Okay.
measurement of
Siri,
speed that
did you
your
make
yarn
Chungus
came about?
follow you?
No, what was it? It was something.
Are you sure? He
Yes.
told you that he will follow you.
Again, MacFucks?
Yes, it was, well, there was.
I can't
hearts,
remember now.
I felt the love. Okay, I'm gonna try.
Seems like he's following me.
Did someone pat him after me?
Siri, where's your horse going?
Oh my god, that horse is just
Just pat
booking.
him
Chungus!
again. And then again. Does he like you now? Okay.
Yeah.
you're good.
Okay, I think we're ready once Frecky gets her horse out.
Come on. Come, buddy.
Are we ever going to move the seahorse?
Probably
Like, make a
eventually.
pen? Oh, thank you. It's driving me mad.
You don't find the sound therapeutic?
No, I don't find the sound therapeutic, and I don't also find very well. It's interesting because every time you wake up, it's like, oh, will you be on the guest side where the stable is, or will you be where the other horses are?
He likes to sniff around a little. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Uh-oh.
A little bit of a hiccup there.
I bet you can't jump from your horse under to mine.
I bet I can't.
Oh, I was hoping you would say something else.
Let's
How much more fun would do you think we'll
Sorry?
need? How much more fun would do you think we'll need?
I don't know. When the captain and Leif empty their pockets, we'll see how much. we
I've
have.
got 150.
Wait,
I also have 150.
I don't have any on me. Do you want me to go grab some real quick and catch up?
Nah, whatever. No, it's fine.
Alright.
Just general directions so we can gallop and not have to constantly stop and start.
Yeah, there's little point taking the horses to make it faster and then not go fast.
Yeah, but just to
I
make
mean,
sure we're
but
all
it looks
pointed
cool.
in the right direction here, just follow the ocean path down to Seabass's farm here, and then we'll regroup. We'll regroup there if we get separated.
Okay, meet at
Sounds
Seabass.
good.
Siri, you know where Seabass's farm is?
I think so, yes. Based on, I'll go to where the captain showed on his map.
That was beautiful, didn't it?
Thank you, thank you. So, what was that laugh, Siri?
Nothing, Captain. It was a laugh of admiration.
Sad.
I believe your sincerity.
Yes, and Freddie would know. She's my best friend. Either that or she would lie for me.
I got you.
Oh my god, people just started flying on my screen. Oh, what on earth is this?
It's another stable. Seabass made it.
Ah, I can see he borrowed some of our shipyard design.
Yep. I mean, do you want to know something amusing?
Uh-huh.
Fjord, when he came over and I was asking him to make those backpacks, he used our stable, and he apparently every single time he's visited the shipyard, he's been opening the platform that
Oh,
you're supposed to just ride in.
Fjord. Silly, silly.
Oh,
You go ahead of me, Leifa. I don't trust my spiritual connection.
what's that have to do with anything? It's not like we're facing a foe, from what I can tell.
Oh, don't worry. We don't need to be facing a foe to me to have issues with it. I'll fill you in another time.
Ah, right. I have an idea what you're putting down, but it might need some clarification. But yes, at another time.
We just hold up here, Lei. Yeah, you're already on it.
Nope.
Does anyone have torches or resin in case it starts storming?
Yes.
Usually I do. On this occasion I didn't, which is rare.
I put mine away so I could
Okay,
carry more
nice
ashwood.
knowing you, Leif, then.
Me as
Wow,
well.
fun.
Does anyone need a torch? I can make a couple more.
I can spare a few, yes, if anyone needs.
I could not lift one if I tried. I am so heavily loaded with
I'll
this.
take
No,
two
Siri,
torches,
you
just,
have to
one
have
and a
one
spare.
in case you start freezing.
Okay.
I don't have a torch, but I'm also quite weighed down with things. But I do
Oh,
have
that-
some
yeah,
frost
that'll work.
mead.
Thank you.
Okay, I've got. Can I please have a torch as well?
There are some on the ground. Pick up as many as you want.
Oh, I didn't mean to take two.
They have both. They don't burn for very long.
And you don't need to burn them yet either. We're not quite freezing.
Yeah, don't. Only if you're actually so cold that you need a little fire.
Okay, unless anyone has an alternate path that they know of. From here, we do a little bit of ride-in directly west to the Norm's path.
You mean east?
Yeah, I mean east, obviously. I'm a ship's captain, I know my east from west.
Okay, good.
And then from there, I'm pretty sure there should be a path all the way to the Amberhelm. Maybe via Freehaven, but almost direct, right?
And then there is a path.
Yep.
Yeah, there's
think
a
it comes
path around
closer to
about
the mountain.
here that I know of that you follow along the mountain going east. That's
Oh,
the
the
one I know
south
of.
side of the mountain. So should we not go east
no.
yet?
No, let's go north
Oh,
of
is
the
there?
mountain.
There is one
Yep.
on the north
Okay.
side.
Let's
It
go.
goes through
stick
the
that.
forest though.
Yeah.
Oh, past the Cave of Memories. Is that the one you're thinking of?
Yes.
Yes.
So through
Right.
that clearing there, and then is
Yeah, I
there
think
one
so.
that
And
goes
then it
south
goes
from
south.
there?
Yep. Correct.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
nice. I did not know of the one south.
How much Black Forest does it go through?
I think all of this here.
Well, if there's a path, we can kind of go quickly, probably.
Yeah, it's pretty easy, right? If it's not dark.
Okay, let's see what time we get there then. Let's not delay any further.
Alright.
Let's stop at clearing.
Yep.
Just curious, whose place is this? This hut? I've always
This
wondered, but
is
I've never
KB.
figured it out. I haven't marked on the map as ship pile. I think I must mark You know, there's an old saying I know of thinking about the weather. It goes, det finns inget dåligt väder, det finns bara dåliga kläder. And it means there's no bad weathers, there's only bad clothes.
Well, I think we have bad clothes then.
I'm inclined to agree.
Boulder
Not
Rangel,
in
do you
that
know
way.
this next path better? If you could kindly lead.
Yeah, Boulder, you know my sense of direction, so maybe you should do the leading.
Is it still here?
I assume this is him running out in front that we're all following. I really hope that's Boulder.
I mean, even if not, surely following a random person will also be fine, right?
Wait, where did he go? But Boulder?
I think we're having
Oh,
a headache.
I
Oh.
interesting.
This is gonna be interesting.
Uh-oh, this doesn't feel good.
Can you guys see anyone?
No.
No.
Huh. But I can hear you so well. I'm still in. I'm still in. I'm the only one who didn't crash. Wait, what? Nope. I have no idea. I've put my horse in the stable here, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah. This is bizarre. Oh, of course we should have taken horses. They're there to be used.
Yeah.
We'll find them. They'll all be in the same spot, basically. This is weird. I can still see everyone on the map. I can see you guys. Am I even on the server, or am I in some weird Twilight Zone? I'm so confused about what's going on right now. Should have brought more wood with me. This is bizarre. I don't know. I'll just chop a tree down and see what happens. This is so weird. Can I even chop a tree down? What's going on? Nope, I cannot chop a tree down. This is so... No, I'm exploring, Brecky. I don't want to log off yet. This is interesting. I'm gonna ride backwards. This is very interesting. Another stable here. Oh, there we go. I finally crashed. I finally crashed. Well, that was interesting, to say the least. Flip is playing Marvel Rivals. What hero are you playing? Ranked or comp? And while the server resets, let's do some puzzle games. Perfect opportunity. I haven't done these pretty much all week because I haven't really been streaming. Been too busy at the new job. Trying to keep a semblance of a schedule, so I haven't been streaming, which also meant no puzzle games. New stat, your purple first solves. How many times you cracked the trickiest category first? That doesn't seem like a very useful stat, not gonna lie. Good boy, banjo, birds, nose man, possession, goodness, belonging, haunting, apple, card, shine-in, effect, wow, and ecstasis. Okay, is horror movies like too bait? Exorcist, shine-in, haunting, possession? No, yeah, that is definitely bait because it's haunting, possession, belonging, and nothing else. I can't see anything else. Okay, we got. I think the horror movie thing is probably bait. I don't think it's that. But we have, Could we have logos of companies? Apple, birds, although it's bird, not birds. Yeah, nothing else that's really logo related. Flip is saying he started playing ranked a few days ago. Now he understands some of the champs. He mains Punisher and Mantis, basic bitches. Cloak and Dagger is so good, but I suck at them.
Our Punisher and Mantis.
Mantis is a healer, but she kind of does play more like a DPS. If you are having fun, then that's all that matters.
You want connections idea or
No, I'll still look at it, Verb. Okay. We're looking at it again. Getting distracted by DMs at this time. Huh. Angry Birds. Angry Boy. Angry Card. Okay, what have you got, Verb? Let's hear it.
have belonging, good, effect, and possession.
Belonging, effect, possession, and good. Items of ownership?
I don't know how to define it.
I get you, yeah. Oh, that's kind of a goofy one.
It's like
But yeah, I like it. So it's things that you own. You have effects, you have goods, you have belongings, you have possessions. That's good, Bub.
I have a strong 3, but I just simply don't know the fourth one.
And there you go, you got the purple first. Fancy that. So now the rest of it should be easy, right?
You want to hear my 3?
What's your 3?
Shining, Birds, and Exorcist are
Horror movies?
from my...
Well, surely like Haunting then as well or something.
I don't know one that's called like just Haunting. Because
There
the other-
has to be one that's just called
because the other
Haunting.
3 are the full... Oh, no, they have the Exorcist. No, but anyway, it's not like...
Done.
Okay.
I thought it was bait, to be honest. I thought for sure the horror movie one was gonna be bait, but guess not.
Birds, technically not a horror movie from like
What is it, like a thriller or something?
called
Psychological thriller?
they call it suspense and it's like
Suspense. Okay. Wow. These are all exclamations. Is that the right word? Exclamations like, oh man, oh boy, wow, goodness.
Oh.
And none of the other ones really work, so.
I like it.
Interjections, and then banjo, nose, apple, card. Things you can pick. Pick an apple, pick a banjo, pick a card, pick a nose. I guess, New York Times, if you wanna. If you wanna, there's all things that you can pick. Yes. Lack of practice, metaphorically. Shit. Lack of practice, metaphorically. Lack of practice, but metaphorically. You're dry. You're Because you're not literally dry, but you're metaphorically dry if you're lack of practice. I don't think that's metaphorical enough. Lack of practice metaphorically. I'm keeping an eye on Mumble, yeah. Lack of practice metaphorically. Yeah, all I can think of is dry at the moment, but maybe something will come later. The width of your thumb if you need a rough approximation. What? Maybe? I guess your thumb is an inch? I mean, I have small thumbs, so it's kind of an inch, I think. I don't know, I barely know how much an inch is, but we're going with it. It has many private entities, a corpo. Oh, server's back. We gotta go rescue our horses. Quickly, quickly, horse rescue time! Horse rescue time! Hopefully, it just teleported us and our horses back to the shipyard. That would be ideal. That would, or it might not teleport. Could teleport us back. Ranghild is also logging on. Yep, back at the shipyard. And all the horses are out of the stable, but they're here. Oh, hey, Ranghild.
Hey, what a dream. I thought we were riding south, and then I fell asleep, and I woke up here. Luckily, Boris is safe.
I didn't realize you had premonitions, Ranghild.
Apparently, I do. Wasn't a very useful one, though.
Are there any horses not in stables?
Yeah, I think I saw Steven running around.
Roach is here.
I think.
Oh
Or am
yeah,
I
there's
mistaken?
no, I see where it is. Over here.
Do you... I think your horse might have run off, Boulder. Is that Steven?
It is not Steven, but I think that might be all of them.
Are the horses still missing?
No, Steven's here.
Oh wow.
Oh, good.
Okay, the silver
What about
has
on
gone.
Junior?
On Junior's over here, Frankie.
Nice. Yeah,
Where-
that's
was
all.
it in the
of them.
chest?
It was all on me, but it's gone now.
What was?
And
sorry?
it's not back in the chest?
No, it's not back in the chest. The silver. So
The silver.
I did grab a picture of my inventory before I went to sleep. So
I
You can pray over it.
yeah, I'll pray over it.
wonder if all that fine wood we picked up is also gone. Not that that's as important as silver.
I have mine, but I've held mine for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, do you not have?
No.
Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, well, I'm happy to chop down some trees to get silver when we get back. So, fine wood when we get back to Amberhelm.
Wait, you have silver trees
No, I
down
don't
in
have
Amberhelm,
secrets. I
Ranghild?
don't have secrets. Sorry, I misspoke. Fine wood, not silver. Whew, almost gave away our secret then, Boulder.
Yeah, I'm only bringing the fine wood to, make it sort of easier and faster. I don't think we're bringing enough, but it still means we have to chop less.
What are you actually using fine wood for? I didn't ask.
Turnip boobs.
Artistic purposes. It's for art, Captain.
But like, what fine wood pieces are you using for turnip boobs? Oh, you're covering the whole thing in actual turn. I understand.
Yep.
Also,
I can't wait to see what that looks like.
Yeah.
It'll be good.
The reason you can't use turnips on a serving tray, Cracky, is because you can't eat turnips raw, but you can eat onions raw.
That's
Who
so
eats
weird.
Raw onions?
And
That's
I
gross.
know you two are the chefs.
Someone with no friends.
But
Because they're bad breath. Sorry, Thunder, I interrupted you. What were you saying?
no, I know you two are the chefs, but yeah, that's apparently how it works.
Every time I come to the shipyard, your sea horse startles me.
Don't worry, it startles Leif every day. Every minute of
He's
every
so
day.
imposing.
I don't know. Should we wait for Syrian Leif?
I might see if I can. Let me just sit down here and forcibly send them a brainwave.
Clank some.
Oh, did I
Oh,
just
I-
hear
is
Leif?
that
It
Leaf?
worked.
Yep.
Yeah. Just clank some pots and pans, Captain. Maybe Siri will wake up. She loves that sound.
Horse clopping noise. Didn't work.
Leif, you weren't carrying any fine wood with you, were you?
Nope. You want me to grab some?
No. We'll see if Siri still has her ash wood that she picked up.
Yeah. Good call.
Boulder,
Yes.
if you are communicating with the norms about the silver, seeming we were taking all this stuff down to yours anyway, can you also add 150 fine wood from me in there and just get it delivered to your house with the silver?
Yes.
I can send you an etching if you think you'll need it.
And possibly Siri might wake up without the ashwood in her pockets as well, if you wanna just hold off a few minutes. Because I think she picked it up right before we left as well.
Siri! Is that Siri? That is Siri.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you still have the ashwood, Siri?
I lost one stack of it.
Just the 50.
Yeah, just 50. I had 6 on me. And now I have 5 on me because I added the 6th one right before we left.
The same thing happens with silver.
Okay. Yeah, just add a 50, stack of 50 ashwood to that then.
Done.
Should we try again, or?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, let me
keen.
just grab another stack of ashwood to replace that one.
Shall we
Right.
take it a little more slowly?
I honestly, I don't think it was us because
Okay.
you know
Nope.
it seemed pretty global.
All the stuff
Clearly
that I
the
put in
gods
here has,
figured that we should take another ride because the first one was so good. Why not do it
so
again?
we can do it again.
I
I'm
know.
just happy I didn't lose Boris.
I know-
Because
I
last
know
time
you
I
two
fell
are-
down while I was riding Boris, I looked for half an hour and eventually Boulder found him wandering around.
That's nice. Maybe
Yeah,
he
I
likes
was very
something.
grateful. He deliberately went out looking and found Boris. It's very nice of him.
Oh, okay. I thought he just wandered up to him.
Belda,
Yes.
if you are preying on it, you might want to just add that technically I may have somehow obtained a second copy of a few things,
Oh, okay.
just in the chest over there.
Oh, what kind of thing?
Like the fire pit and everything.
Ah,
You know what? While we're here, I'm gonna go get myself enough for a torch.
yeah.
Smart.
Good idea.
Does anyone else want torch materials?
Yes, please.
Siri, you know where to get. Well, okay, fine.
What am I getting? Oh, right, a torch. I just said yes without knowing.
Just resin and wood, because
Yeah.
it's easier to carry resin than torches.
I wanted whatever you were offering.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness, On, what are you doing? You're supposed to pull the cart, not sit in the cart.
On's doing what they want.
Well, he wants to sit in the cart, so I don't know.
Really
I don't know.
Why have you got your bow out, Lafer?
No, I was just gonna shoot the sky.
Why would you do that? You know it lands eventually.
Let's find out where. They should be fine. It usually. Oh, never mind. The wind is actually blowing towards. Oh no.
Can I still ride Chungus? I bonded with Chungus. Chungus is...
And Chungus is obviously this one over here, Siri, which you knew.
Oh.
I know you knew they swapped stalls in the
Yes,
in the
because
Great
I bonded,
Sleep.
you see,
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would know the horse. I definitely
Yeah.
can't. I'm not horse blind, of course.
Uh-huh. And Chungus is definitely still following you.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit stuck. He's cuddling me.
Uh-huh, I see that.
Oh.
I see that.
Where did On go?
Oh, they were following you, weren't they?
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Oh wait, hold on. Aha!
So, we're all ready then.
Shall we?
Okay.
I meet you guys at Sea Basses and then, yeah.
Sounds good.
And if it happens again, then we can blame us. Okay, we try to ride south again. We try to ride south again. Very nice Meadows music in the middle of a snowstorm. Down, 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 down. Dick-a-down, dick-a-down, dick-a-down. I don't get it. We all have. Uh-oh. Why is Boulder stalled?
Oh no! I don't see him on the map anymore.
I see him on the map. How do you not see him on the map?
No, wait with them.
Boulder, I said.
Yeah, but I don't see any.
What?
I don't see him.
On the map?
Yeah.
Have you zoomed out slightly?
Yeah. Maybe.
Be right back. All good, Boulder?
Oh, good. Just lost in prayer.
Ah, I see, understandable. He's just praying like the good religious boy he is.
Ah, right, of course. It is good to get the God's favor. We want their blessing.
I don't know if I've told you this before, Leifa, but I was talking to Freki and Siri earlier about how the gods might owe me a little favor. And now you wonder, what could a humble ship captain like myself possibly do to be owed a favor by the gods? Well, you've heard how Granny has died before, right? Wait, before we get to the others, Leifa. Before we get to the others. Well, let's just say, by keeping Granny here in this realm, she's not going to Valhalla, where she can annoy the gods personally. So, you know, they owe me.
That is the perspective, and I can see the logic in it, definitely. It's just that we have to, you know... Yeah. It's tough.
Be owed a favor.
But, yeah. There must be some god that is
I'm thinking more, and it's
associated
kind of
with...
Yeah,
being
the
a bit
roast
crazy.
metaphor you made looked absolutely perfect. Like, cooked to a turn, as we used to say.
Are we waiting for Boulder? Sorry.
I mean, we'll wait for him at the Norm's Path, I guess. He was just praying, so he was riding without paying too much attention, letting his horse do its own thing.
Oh.
I don't trust Siri riding out by herself. Is she? You can do it, Siri. We believe.
Siri... Oh, never mind. There's a
figured
trick
it
to
out.
it. If you get off the horse, they have an easier time scaling cliffs. Yep. We could probably scale this very mountain south without any issue if we...
Okay, I don't know the path from here, Siri. Just confirm with Boulder and Ranghild. This is the path, Ranghild?
I believe so, yeah. This is how we came up, or how I came up this morning.
Fabulous.
There should be a bridge ahead.
Yeah, there is. Unless someone's demolished it.
No, it's still here. Sounds like you're pretty familiar with it already, Leifa.
Well, when you mentioned which one, I put two and two together, which one you were meaning, and I've traveled this one quite a lot, actually. Usually when I went to go visit and take a look at the Cave of Memories, I would travel back this way. Speaking of which, I heard the Cave of Memories collapsed for a moment, but I don't know if it's still, well, shut.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I might just peek around and just quickly take a look. Right, I'll go over and check. I just want to see if the cave is collapsed or not.
Alright.
So I think we take the right-hand route.
I'll catch up.
Leifa is going to check on the Hall of Memories.
Oh, okay.
He said he'll double back and catch up.
Alright. So this is definitely the road that we follow, going east and then south, I think.
Fabulous, fabulous.
Guess we wait for the rest to catch up with us?
Yeah. How did your praying go, Boulder?
Positively, but it may take some time.
Aye. Understandable.
Oh, I
I
wonder
prayed that
if...
they would. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, I wonder if Siri and Frecky didn't see the bridge. Or... Oh, no, I think I see them in the distance. So what were you saying about your prayers, Boulder?
I forget now.
Sorry. Alright, shall we?
Aye.
So, oh yeah,
Thank you
there's
for
a
waiting.
sign, Amber.
How's everyone's horses' energy levels doing?
Mine is great.
Chungus is hungry, but fine otherwise.
They're all hungry, I think.
Well, let's do a little gallop through this black forest
Yeah.
here before it turns proper
Yeah,
nighttime.
just so we can avoid the trolls. Go, go, go!
Oh, you just gave me a bit of a boost there, Leif.
Did I?
Ah, I think so.
Neat. Is it the one building on the tavern that's just west of here in the in the forest? It's like named the Crooked Tavern, I've heard. Or I saw.
Oh, I don't know of any taverns here.
Oh, it's not far, it's like a stone throw through the forest over to our right.
East or west?
West. It's right
Oh.
here.
I've never heard of this tavern. I'm gonna have to go look there.
Are you doing okay?
Looks very much abandoned,
What happened?
but I think it had a sign saying Crooked Tavern or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Also, I've been meaning to ask, when I was traveling down south, I stumbled across what I could only describe as beams being set up in a very particular way. And really fucking big. It looked almost like in the preparation... No, but I mean, like, the scale of it looked like someone framing either like a castle or what I could tell was a garden. Like a really big garden.
Oh, was it in the meadows or the Black Forest?
Meadows. Just east of here now, not far at all.
Oh, I don't know about that either. I know that
Oh, wait,
Leif has started building something, but it was further
hold on.
south.
I'm trying to remember if it was there or not now that I'm thinking about it. No, it was west of where Wolf Eaters used to reside, that cave. Just below the mountain.
Oh, was there
I
like
think-
a crypt there?
Maybe. I'd have to go check again. I didn't see a crypt to my knowledge, but oh well.
Someone in Amberhelm has.
Okay, now we have to be careful about riding through the Black Forest at night time. It's still not midnight, which is the worst time. But hopefully people aren't just gonna full send it. Meadows Forest is fine, it's just the Black Forest.
This isn't Dark Forest, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet in here.
Does this path cross through the Black Forest, Boulder?
I think we should be okay now.
Hello, Wednesday.
There will be a little bit, but
Co-op is
nothing we
good.
can't sprint
It's
through.
it's already built up. It's like
We got
the Black Forest in Amberhelm.
this many people.
Yeah.
There's a bridge open. Oh no. Chungus.
Oh, I hear.
You okay, Siri? Siri does not enjoy the horse riding.
Left or right?
Right goes through the Black Forest, so let's go
Alright.
east-ish.
Oh,
here we
careful,
go.
there's two trolls right next to us.
Yeah. Run.
Oh,
Make sure your horses have energy. Just avoid those trolls. What, do you play on an online server Wednesday? Elderheim is one I've heard of, and I'm sure people have told me a few other names as well. I just don't, I don't always remember very well.
Sorry.
I'm not really good at riding, so
We are all just riding down to Amberhelm at the moment. Well, this is just an open online server Wednesday. It's, you know, it's reasonably heavily moderated to have this many people playing at once without issues being caused. But of this group that I'm with now, I've only ever played with 2 of them before. All the other ones we just met in the server and are hanging out. So I can drop you the link if you're interested, and you can read the lore, and you can read the rule pages. But it's basically just like, you know, no grief in, that sort of thing. And so there's settlements all over this continent, all over, and you can see how far out people are as well.
I have to admit, the little arena thing hanging from beneath this bridge is so... I love it.
It was a very good idea.
I like it a lot. Not to mention the railing. The railing is also very nice. Well, the whole fucking thing.
Nothing beats kicking someone into the ocean from a great height.
Look at this bridge, Wednesday. Look at this bridge. This is...
Are there still rabbits about? I could have heard I just heard
This is done
There are some
using
that have found
vanilla
their way
build
into
pieces.
the bridge itself,
You can do this
and it
vanilla,
requires some work to get them out.
apart from the slightly curved road deck. For that, you need a mod that allows you to rotate build pieces by small increments, because they're roof pieces upside down. But this is all done with vanilla physics, I should say. Vanilla physics. You can build a bridge this tall. We'll have to show Siri the coconut hole. I don't think she's seen it.
I just saw the cloaked figure for a moment again.
Oh,
Yeah, he stood next to the pond.
I haven't seen him yet.
Yeah, I'll point it out. I think we can all see it at the same place.
Oh, where's my horse going? Wasn't paying attention. Got stuck on a shrubbery.
But then you're still providing all the materials.
Dunder, what are you doing in the bush?
I was just admiring the shrubbery.
Hmm.
Shrubberies deserve to be admired.
They do. They do.
Mm-hmm. So it's managed progression. So we all started just in Black Forest era, and we've
Have
only
you been at the shipyard?
we've only got access to swamps over here and mountains up here. We haven't got access to plains or mistlands or ashlands yet. So you start a new character,
Come on, Stephen. This way.
but because we spend quite a bit of time in each biome, everyone's got a ton of
I have to-
resources. So people will
some resin.
happily get you leveled up to
I
where
have
we
some
are
resin on me.
currently.
Where are all the torches? This one.
Did the horses just stay in the main yard, Boulder, or?
I can pop some in here.
Oh wow, you've got quite the operation going.
What sort of horse jail is this?
Ours have the
Well-
same thing, Leaper. It's to
This?
yeah, they do. We just don't have them down. That's all. Just in case the creatures from the flying creatures from the mountains pay us a visit, you know.
Yeah, I was concerned after our chats, and
No, you have to
Yeah,
start a
bring 'em in,
completely fresh character Wednesday.
Wow, Ricky's, though.
You have to start a completely fresh character.
Do we just leave the horses here, or
we can leave them here, or we can pop them in one of the pens.
it's
Is there enough
up
room?
to you? It's your house.
Look, I think they're actually probably okay here, but
Let me drop you the link and
Yeah,
you
as long
can
as
read
nobody,
about it.
You know, leaves the doors open.
yeah.
Find
Siri?
in the link.
Yes?
I know you're walking away, but don't tell Chungus to stay.
Oh, don't? Okay.
Nope. Just until he's back at home, and even then, just have him following you forever.
Okay,
There
but
you
if
go.
I go up there, he might.
That's fine. He'll just chill here, and he'll wait for you to come back. And as soon as you're back, he'll follow you.
Well, he might try and make it up these stairs, but he might be too chungus to make it up the stairs. Nope, he's making it up the stairs.
In the ocean. More to go.
I don't really want to leave the horse. Just
Well, okay, Siri should put hers in one of the stables then,
yeah.
because she's going to be here long term. Anyone?
Is there an empty one, Mulder?
Boulder?
he's busy. He's busy. Just shove him in anywhere.
Hello?
Just get him in.
Yeah, shove him in.
I think you have guests, Boulder.
Oh my! What on
What
earth was
the-
I
that?
don't know. I don't know.
What's happening?
Maybe this one. There's a few horses there.
This is Siri's statue. It looks marvelous. And I can see Turnip Bra coming along there in the dark. It'll be morning soon and we can check it out properly.
Until the reveal in a few days.
Well,
Well,
they said
a
it
week
could
or
come
two.
over. Aw.
okay.
Is the date set?
We haven't got a date set yet, but I think the goal was to keep it a surprise.
I mean,
Oh, okay, so not
I
too
see
many
it every
people.
day, so.
Okay.
I like the sign. Event space closed to viewers.
Oh, and we're all
Opening coming
here.
soon.
Ow! Oh, stairs hurt. Oh,
Is that you, Sunshine?
yeah.
Why are stairs hurting you? What trouble have you got up to?
I just got sent back to the stone, so I'm still.
How-
Is that why you're wearing
How
bronze?
on earth
It's
did
the only
that
clothes I
happen?
had. We were in the mountains, and I guess we were in a cave, and I didn't even have my eye patch. Ah, sorry.
That's okay. I won't look at it.
We were in a cave, and it was one of those stairs down. And there's a whole bunch of really strong wolfmen, and it didn't help because the mages that we had were throwing fire down there too.
That was setting you on fire. Well, come on, Sunshine. Come and recuperate. He's angrily typing to the people that got him killed, maybe. What's talk to us about this, Siri? What is
About what?
this? Is this
I put
the
this up.
this is the cover
That's
that you're
Baldur's
gonna
work.
destroy?
I don't know
That
if it's the
was-
final one, but it's what Balda's done it for now, right, Balda? Like, I don't
Yeah.
know what we're gonna do for the final. If it'll be that or not. Putting this ashwood in here, just so it's safe.
Oh, I was wondering why this stuff was here. Wow, this is amazing.
So you want to get everyone out on boats, do you, Boulder, and then deconstruct this for the big reveal? Is that the plan?
I think that might be the best way to view it. Yeah.
This is,
And we're going to do an auction, and whoever wins gets a statue from me.
Do you not have enough business lined up, Siri?
Yes,
has
but that
nothing lined up.
auction winner will be the #1 priority, because I assume they'll pay more than my average
This
fee,
is-
so.
Siri,
I'm speechless.
the giant turnip.
you.
I can only see the silhouette at nighttime, but it looks.
Oh, it's not
It'll
done
be-
yet.
amazing.
No, I'm
Lit
waiting
up.
for Data's giant.
It
I don't
already looks
understand how
amazing.
she's holding that
Whoever
turnip up.
brought fine wood for us, please put in the middle chest.
Oh, I can go inside. Cool.
You
Wait.
get outside of Freya, Sunshine. Unbelievable.
I didn't make that joke,
Inappropriate.
Freya. He did. Smite him.
Are there like tiny? There's a bunch of
Palm
logs
trees.
strewn about in the river. Yeah, everywhere.
Yeah, I need to clear
It's
those out at some
itching.
point.
Oh well, don't worry, I'll do it.
Well done, Leifa.
All right, do you believe in me all the way from here? That one?
Yes, I believe.
All right. Oh,
So close.
don't shoot me!
Maybe.
Oh dear. I'm gonna try that again. Someone get to the gate.
I do not have keys.
Otherwise, I'll just scale the wall. That's fine.
Captain, where did you put Ukulele?
In one of the stables.
Okay, good.
Thank you. Alright, attempt number 2.
Where?
Balder, I think it then we got locked down.
No, I can break. Boulder knows I can break in. I'll be right back. Let me do some security tests in here.
Tricky captain.
Yep, straight over. Oh, it opens the wrong way, so I can't jump off it. I see. I can just open this.
Yeah, exactly.
It just looked more like natural, you know, and more like, well... Up goes the scaffolding.
Oh, Leif's lining up for another jump. Is this attempt 2 or 3?
3.
Good luck.
Oh!
A little too early.
A bit too early.
Don't you adore
A bit
it?
late.
This
Ah,
should be a sport.
I also went too early. The door's been open for you, Leif. You don't have to break in.
Oh, hey, Balder.
Yeah?
Do you happen to have any two or 3 star boars? 3-season boars? Or 2 seasons?
Yes, I should have some spare actually.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
just gonna
say,
sit down by a fire real
when
quick.
it's finally spring,
I need to rest.
I'll buy
Whoa,
2
whoa.
for me so I can start.
Oh, as if.
Oh, that was close. That
Yeah,
was
No
close.
problem.
I thought
okay,
for
so
sure.
No, take
Oh.
them for free. We
Okay.
might as well be sharing resources. It's
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you have any planter boxes here, by the way?
I've got one.
I have
That's all.
I have 3. I need 4 more flesh for another one. I owe Joya 800 gold. Oh,
We're not being very efficient here, Leif. We could have cleared these all
Yeah,
already.
they're pretty expensive. I haven't.
Yeah, but this is more
really
fun.
committed
It's like a
to more than
challenge,
just
you
one
know?
that
when
I-
we finally succeed, it will feel like
I got just for
why did I waste
emergencies.
my time
Yeah.
doing this?
Maybe one day I'll hit the damn log.
Right, line it up.
Once we get a
Drown in and freeze
yeah,
in.
greenhouse built, hopefully that'll give us a bit more space to expand.
I keep telling people we need a community greenhouse, and they just keep leaving it in the long haul. They keep adding more. Like, we need a greenhouse.
Yeah, I think people are working towards it. Joya had put up a new ward for where he was.
Okay, that
thinking
didn't
it would
work.
Be, but now that we're discussing,
I tried to pull the axe
A
out
full rebuild.
mid-flight then.
who
Wait,
knows
what?
where it'll end
To
up.
like increase my fly
What's the reason for
speed,
rebuild?
but pulling it out
There's
killed
been a
all
bit
my
of discussion
momentum.
Since when Greer was still around, to be honest, of how the Longhouse was not necessarily serving everyone as well as it could. He had been talking about moving things to the fort, but now that he's gone, I don't think we're necessarily completely sure of next steps. But I haven't really talked to anyone about it since Greer was here.
Yeah.
But yeah, Joya had set some space aside for a greenhouse, so maybe
Oh,
that'll go
cool.
ahead.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Who's breaking in?
De- definitely that scoundrel Leifer.
I can get the...
Scoundrel Leifer.
I wonder if I could talk him into singing another one of his songs.
But I think
think
Sunshine,
you could.
is this
I think you
your
could.
vessel over there to the left there, you know?
I heard my name.
I think the
Yes,
right
up
looks
down
pretty
below.
enough. Maybe
Sunshine,
the
is
left
that
one?
your
I don't know.
ship over there to the left there? That little one there?
Oh yeah, it's sailed over here, cause
Could I commandeer it for a moment?
No, right? Just...
yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
sounds like he's going for a boat trip instead of singing.
Oh no, I think he's bringing the boat back here to do something with the log.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
But you know, they
He's
all
probably
have
gonna try to
different,
push
you
it.
know, She has one boob better than the
yeah,
other.
closer to shore so you can chop it.
Those coconut logs are so annoying.
Cover enough with turnips that it will not be, you know,
Yeah.
super obvious, but the
I farm coconuts, so it's
still
I'm tired of them.
No,
Are you?
What?
You're not the one who's been pushing coconuts into the water, are you?
No, I actually built
are
a
you done with the
wall
turnip?
between my coconut farm and the sea, so they don't roll into the sea.
That sounds like a really good idea.
Very responsible, Gunner.
And also to make it easier to get the wood because I make coal. I have like 5 ships now.
On the right boobs. I think the right boobs pretty much.
By the
Yeah,
way,
starting.
Thunder, are you in need of anything?
Hopefully I'll be done with the
This is
rest
in
of
general. I'm trying to drum up some
Friends
trade.
working on the giant pair of
No,
boobs together.
we haven't really been using our vegetables that we collected before Fimbulwinter.
Oh no, like literally, it could be
Best friends. I'm going to stop.
blood bags or the blood bags and entrails. Like I'm gonna gather for Abraham, but it could be anything.
What
really.
is laden
Well-
into your boat?
It's fine. It's just a curve.
Your ex-boat, it sounds like.
Maybe
No.
you can grab me the pieces.
We're
I don't have
quite
a
well
hammer on me,
supplied up at the shipyard, Sunshine. We got a lot of people there, so
Okay.
How
we're
do you
taking
still have
care of.
vegetables
Thank you.
left? I
Because
thought you only have one farmer. Or did you
Oh.
buy a bunch?
Well, we've got 4 planter boxes, and ever since the Norms
Ah,
got
right, yeah.
angry at
4
us
planter
for
boxes.
planting
He thinks
mage
that's enough.
caps, we were like, oh, okay, I guess we better plant quote-unquote normal vegetables.
Okay, and you find 4
Well-
is enough to keep you all stocked.
Well, we do still make bulk orders off sea bass.
Ah, okay.
So
Well,
he gets us the bulk of it, and then we just top it off as we use it with the planter boxes for the time being.
if you do ever need vegetables, though, I have. Oh, let me check my notes.
Oh no! Wait, let me guess. Gonna go. 4,000 carrots and turnips each.
Carrots 7,400, turnips 8,450.
My lord,
Because
my Odin.
because art this did those numbers make him fall?
That's it was too shocking, Gunner. I needed to cool off.
A, I farm a lot, and B, when our seers foresaw the Fimbulwinter, I was like, all right, time to shine, and I did 10,000 each.
We're actually
So-
relatively low on boar meat in the longhouse.
I have almost a chest full, so I'll bring her. And then I enjoy hunting, so I'll just do that too. I'll get a lot more boar meat. I have.
I'll be honest with you. They'd be
Give me one moment.
They're already so
Yeah, don't give.
I wanted to go out hunting this morning, but all my
Let me check my.
weapons were in a locked box.
Warrior
my book.
Angels.
No, it's okay.
I
it's okay.
have
I'm just really
319
grateful
boar
Frankie
meat.
brought them back from the mountains for me.
What,
Sorry,
what,
Gunnar.
no, it's just, well, what do you cook boar other than boar meat, obviously?
Well,
Oh.
you use it in
Turnip
some
stew?
feasts.
Right. Okay.
And turnip stew, yep.
What about neck? The lizard tails.
quietly. 'Cause
Do you use those for anything that we cook regularly?
I don't, but I believe the alchemists use them in poison resist potion, which is still useful.
Oh yeah. I also have 2,000 mushrooms, red mushrooms.
Very nice.
So if you need
We-
those,
we-
let me know.
Yeah, we use them in mushroom soup and some other dishes.
Yeah. And then
Thank you.
I got berries. I have 1,553 ash wood,
Wow, it's a lot.
down from
I
4,500.
Ah, welcome back to
Leifa.
life.
Yeah, I have,
Thank you.
well, between me and one other person, we have the last of the ash wood that exists.
You're
Leifa, I
gonna.
was hoping I could ask you to sing for us.
Me singing?
Yeah, I when we were in the mountains, you were singing a song that really reminded me of my childhood, and I was
Oh,
hoping
you
I
mean
could convince you
that one?
to sing again. Yeah,
Oh.
do you mind? I don't want to impose if you don't like singing.
I'll be honest, I've never really been asked such a question.
Oh, really?
No, not really. I don't usually sing, I usually just read. I'm the poem bloke, shall we say, the one who tends to read the poetic side. The one who sings is usually, well, Aeson or a few others I can think of. They tend to be the same type.
Oh,
That
well,
horse
maybe
just
you
got
can
out.
read us some poetry then, if that's more comfortable for you.
I can do. Could probably find a poem or two.
Thank
Have
you.
to-
It was just a proof of concept that Bard was working on.
Before
We
I
were
do.
thinking of how to have the meal area up here laid out, and he was thinking maybe a tree with tables and chairs around it.
It's
So he was
very
just putting
nice.
some ideas down.
My compliments. Well, where is it, Leif?
Hold on. Down
But-
here, I saw it for a split moment.
Seeing everybody with their circlets on. Mine's still up in the mountains. Ugh.
But maybe it's because
Hopefully
like,
they
the
grab
shoulders are like
Are
twisted.
you going
you know?
back for it, or are you, has someone going to bring it to you?
I'm not in the physical condition to go back for it.
Okay, but later?
Oh,
Or
spiky.
Are you planning to... Whoa!
If they don't bring
Captain?
it, I will eventually.
Do you want to make yourself useful?
Ciao, guys.
No, not really, no.
Come on,
Okay,
Captain.
then just put the fine wood in the chest and leave.
What fine wood? I don't have any fine wood.
His name is Chungus.
The norms.
Did you not bring me fine wood?
No, the norms have my fine wood.
Why did you come then? I'm just kidding.
I don't think Frecky's
Simply a
joking. Look at her
jest.
face.
What's that?
What?
What's wrong with my face?
It's beautiful, Frecky. Ignore him. People
I
challenge
didn't.
artists.
I didn't
because they
say
envy them.
anything was wrong with it.
She's an artist, Captain. You wouldn't understand.
Okay, I'm not insane. I thought you were talking in a different
I mean,
okay,
I'm not
just making
like
sure.
really.
I was like, am I just not
What do you mean?
understanding?
Ah, there you go. You're denying your own talent. That makes you an artist, right? You're tortured. Your own harshest critic.
I'm gonna go
I
over
only-
here.
Alright,
Captain, you wouldn't understand. You're not an artist. No, I'm kidding.
I'm very
Your ship
hungry.
was actually quite autistic. You're an artist.
what sort of poetry
Very
do you like?
autistic.
Oh, I like poetry that tells a story.
Oh, story.
Something epic. You know, like a saga.
Saga poetry.
But anything that you like to tell is good for me.
Well, hold on then. I somewhat saga-like, perhaps.
Okay, well, if they get in your way, just.
A little bit far
I
off,
can
but
always just
might be.
replace it after.
Right, Shungus.
But yeah, you're going. I guess I think I know what you're doing. You're going with like a kind of like she's growing.
You're just gonna stay on the horse, or?
No.
It'll be sort of
Boulder, can you hear me?
slightly higher.
Let's see. I tend to like around. I've always been very fond about writing
Oh, there we go. That works. Just charge it in there. Oh god, now I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh wait, I'm stuck. Oh my god, the horses are so loud. Hey, Boulder. I got the horse
Hey.
into the stable, but then I couldn't get myself out.
Yeah, I might need to put in some similar mechanisms to what you have in your stable, I think.
Thank
They
you.
work pretty well.
Thank you for
Then
rescuing
be able
me.
to see what the seeds of the future will sprout. Simple. Not a very ringy one, but I like it nonetheless. A clear
Yeah.
concept.
That was very good.
Oh no, did I miss it already?
Well, you can read it again if you like. I don't think I actually got the full meaning of it.
I'll read it again. Oh, well, that is such a shitty poem. The meaning of poetry, in my opinion, is more what you make of it. I sort of like it in the way that it means one thing to one person and a different thing to another person. I have been working one that's supposed to be dedicated to all the Jarldoms, but I've not finished it yet. And unfortunately, a lot of the works that I did enjoy reading or writing, well, Suter took that from me.
Well,
Oh,
I need to go rest and check out a few things. Oh, there's a big pig right here.
Just hanging out?
why are there
Just
animals
chill.
everywhere?
There's another
We
one.
had to open up to stash the horses.
Oh,
I think
no.
I think that boar in particular might be destined for
Oh,
consumption.
look at this one. It's this one's trying to climb out.
Let me think. I have a few more though. Some old ones
Oh,
that I
If
remember.
it was my boar, I'd kick it in, but it's not my boar.
Boulder, what
so.
did you just do in the mist over there?
I harvested
Yep, that's what farmers do.
Huh. What? Why are you carrying around a bloody knife, Boulder?
for harvesting.
Ah. I see.
This is the way of the land. This is how we do
over.
business.
Farewell,
Let's
Sunshine.
see. Here we go. The
Farewell,
full day is
sunshine.
never the greatest. The best day is a day of thirst.
Have
Of
fun
course, there is a
hanging out,
goal and
building
meaning
more
in our
stuff
journey,
and stuff.
but it is the path that is worth the effort. The best goal is an all-night rest where the fire is lit and the bread is broken
Oh,
in
wow, this
haste.
was bad.
In a place
Cool.
where you sleep just once, your sleep will be safe, and your dream will be full of song. Break up, the new day dawns, infinite is our great adventure.
Do you mind if I take a
Simple.
couple away just to show
Not my best work.
Well, I like the imagery invoked by the infinite being the great adventure.
Yeah.
It makes me
So-
feel like I'm standing on top of a mountain and the whole world is at my feet.
Hmm.
And then like
There's
like, how they just kinda, like,
the
dust
one
it a
I
little
do
bit,
like, the
and
one
then,
one of my personal
maybe
favorite.
more,
It
like,
goes like
in the
this.
middle of the grass.
You are my
Kinda, like,
winter,
just
my
a few,
autumn, my
like,
spring, my
dusty
summer.
around, like,
Without
dusty.
you there is
Oh,
no
I see.
season, and like time
It's
itself, I
too
see
dense.
you as a
I
gift,
need
and
less.
so I wish to give you a
Like,
gift I have
it's
given
like-
no one
like-
else
like imagine,
before.
like,
I give
like
you my
moss, you know,
loneliness
like
because it
growing
lasts
on a-
until the end of my
Maybe, like,
life.
except
You are my
turnips,
northern
so
light
that's
in the
like
sky that
liquid,
makes me go out
you know?
and see what you have to tell, to show, and to give.
Like a natural plus.
Oh, that's
Simple.
beautiful.
So no sort of no.
I've always
May I
enjoyed
ask
that.
who you wrote that one
my
for, or
question was more like,
You can.
Is it a
I
secret?
wrote it for.
without the edges
No,
and stuff, but is the angle?
No, it's
and
not a
stuff
secret.
okay?
From a distant land.
And
She's
is
not
there
here
too
anymore,
many
though.
turnips?
Or
Oh.
wasn't.
Maybe too many just around the top part.
Oh, it's
I think the
heartbreaking.
middle here, you know,
Ah, it's alright.
see a little bit lower than where you've got the bottom here.
Uh,
think if they were, like,
she's the
this,
reason
just
I
to
do
cover the
write
middle, 'cause it's
poetry after
probably
all in the first place.
least- Well, the most difficult. part.
Okay, okay, yeah, gotcha.
My way to remember and,
So I guess just move it all a bit lower.
it does bring me a smile from time to time.
God.
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, it's okay. We'll pick them up eventually.
It's very inspiring.
Yeah. Is this a shame I lost the book? I still have the blank parchment of the actual book itself. There's a few in there that I was really proud of, that I really liked.
And you don't have them in your memory?
No, I didn't They were just upon part, well, in that book that I had written down. I was a fool not to put it into my memory, or memorize them, shall we say. They
Yeah.
were very fresh, shall we say.
That's the same thing happened to me with my cookbooks, but fortunately I had written some notes that somehow Serta managed to, or didn't manage to delete or remove. So I was able to rewrite them, but then Serta took the words again, so I'm not even bothering to write a third edition.
Well, I am honoured to have been a recipient of the first and second Ranghild. That was the finest recipe book of any craft that the land has seen.
Thank you.
It was a beautiful book, but you might want to know that there is the slim chance I've heard rumors of that the books may return.
Oh, that would be wonderful, because I don't have the heart to write a third edition of each book.
No, but I just hope you haven't thrown away the ones that were written in, even though they might be blank.
Yeah, I've kept them. I kept the second edition.
Good. There is still a chance. I hope it is true. Perhaps if we lift the curse that currently ails us, maybe we'll find some sort of alleviation from it all, or maybe it'll lift that curse too. I don't know.
Yeah. About that, so I've heard we're supposed to find some eggs in the mountains and do something with them, sacrifice them or something? What have you heard about this?
Well, Dunder and I and a few others, we were on an expedition and we found a tattered journal a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
It was in the mountains, and it spoke of, hold on, I have it here with me. If you want, I can read it out aloud to you, or you can just read it for yourself real quick.
No, you can read it aloud to me, please.
Alright. Let's see here. The book itself, we assumed, was written by a figure, or someone by the name of High Seer Elric of Dragon Windspire. Quite the title, if you ask me.
Surely.
But it reads, Entry 1, The Fire's Arrival. It began with a storm not of clouds but of flame. They say he rose from the black pit beneath the mountains, the man of fire, though others whispered the name Suitor, a name of old and ruin. His coming split the sky, and the very stone of the world seemed to scream as he walked. All new legends of the two dragons bound by fate, flame and frost entwined. He, the storm worm of the southern skies, she, Mother, queen of the mountain winds. But fate is fragile. Suitor took him. No battle, no screams, just silence. The male dragon vanished in the night, and with him the balance of the world. Entry 6. The Queen's Grief. Mother howls from her peak now. Day and night, her cries turn the air to ice, the snow to razor. Her wings blot the sun when she stirs from her frozen perch, and her eyes burn not with flame, but with heartbreak. Winter does not end. The crops are black before they sprout. Rivers freeze in midsummer. Livestock vanish, and worse, villagers turn upon each other. Hunger is a curse with many faces, and now we believe it is Suitor's hand behind it. He feeds on her pain. Her endless sorrow has become a weapon in his grasp. The scholars speak of an Everfrost curse. Mother is not the source, but the conduit. Her rage is the key, and he the hand that turns it. Sorry, what? Horse with no saddle?
No saddle.
Another one. Was that everything in the...
Oh, no, I got distracted with the
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
They keep escaping.
Where were we?
Did he just slaughter that horse?
I think he did. Is this how he keeps them in line?
Isn't he of Amber?
Wait, there's another 2 out there. Wait, it was pregnant.
Don't you hold horses sacred?
Boulder, are you... Are you killing pregnant horses?
Correct me if I'm wrong here, but
In a
doesn't
humane way.
In a humane way.
Got him.
that was really impressive actually.
Baldo, what?
There are some strange noises.
Don't let secrets see you do that.
Okay, can I ask here? Maybe this is my ignorant side speaking, but I could have sworn Amberhelm held horses in a sacred sense, and killing them was a bit of a. Or is it just eating their meat?
It's just eating the meat.
Most eating their meat, but I think on
I
the
see.
farm rules apply.
Yeah,
I've heard-
farmers need to know how to keep the bloodlines good.
You might want to know then that I've heard about
Oh
a
yeah, like that.
illegal
Yeah,
horse
actually,
farm
Got it.
somewhere.
Yeah, it looks
Ooh.
like a solid kind of like it's just growing off
Did-
to the side. I
Balder,
like
did
that.
you just go ooh to the idea of an illegal horse farm?
Well, I'm
How
interested in
far
the
to
concept.
the bottom of the book do you want it to go?
What?
I have
tell
no
me
idea.
more.
Basically all the way to
I
her
don't know. I
ribs, or is
heard
this
something
an-
about an illegal horse
I
farm.
like it here. I like the underpart. Like the underpart looks good. Just the middle was a bit dicey.
They were intending to go
Okay.
there.
So is this
I don't know, I
kind of
have
enough
no
to cover?
Yeah, I think this is perfect what you've got here.
Is-
Really good job.
No, everything here is above board.
I'm gonna drown, 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 I'm gonna drown.
It's pretty niche, but I got it covered.
It's a niche skill, but it's still a
I
unique
don't know why it
skill.
would be illegal, first of all.
Yeah, it would only be illegal, maybe even.
What is
I don't know.
happening?
It's weird.
Don't mind me, I'm
Other horses
not
being
drowning
cared
down
for.
here.
Captain,
I don't know. All I
you're
know
drowning?
is that those
No,
horses
I'm
choose
not
to go to
drowning,
the
I'm
legal
not
horse
drowning,
farm
everything is
found.
fine.
Maybe the horse farm is not following the guidelines of the Amberhelm Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to. What
I'm
was it?
sorry, what?
There
The
is
fuck
an,
kind of- Huh?
there is an Amberhelm Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to equine animals and other creatures or something.
What the fuck?
Boulder,
Got it.
Yes.
sorry to interrupt. Have you got any final?
I don't have any left. No, I think what was in there was my last, but I can definitely go and tee some up. We'll have some spare in the longhouse for sure.
I think there's quite a bit
Yeah,
over there.
because if the captain was bringing me more, but he lost it. The Norns will return.
I
but I'm out at
didn't
the moment.
lose it, it was stolen from me by
Who stole
forces
it?
far more powerful than me.
You need to
precious?
stop with your powerful friends, Captain. You're always talking of these
Oh,
powerful
thank you.
friends. They don't sound like your friends if they take things
I
from you.
never said
That's
they were
true,
my
I
friends,
agree.
I said
Some
they
other
owe me a
enemies to me.
favor. They owe me a favor.
They owe you a favor. They're taking wood from you. I don't know, Captain. These friends of yours.
Yep.
Well,
Did I leave feast over here, Boulder, or did I?
I think
What?
we've gone through them already.
Okay, I guess I'll go over and get some more from the longhouse.
What are you doing up there, Stumpy? Get down.
I didn't mean to make them.
Stop
Huh?
Oh,
What are you doing?
Stompy's just very, I don't know.
spicy trots and outgoing mess. What the hell?
See, trust it.
These
You
are
sure
just-
this isn't the illegal horse farm?
Did you put Steven in with the spicy trots?
I think Ugueleg is in there as well.
Oh no,
Spicy
specky
trot.
specky trots.
Specky trots.
What,
Fuck do
what the hell is
you mean?
specky trots?
No,
just a bit special.
That's not. That
This
reads
one's got-
spicy.
Specky.
Oh, I thought it said spicy trots, and then I thought I was looking
you
at
have
you
s-
askance.
What does that mean? Have you
I mean, do you have
pre-flavored
spicy
them, Boulder?
trots? Just, you know. Do you have spicy trots? Just wanted to, you know.
Well, actually,
you,
this
though?
one is he has
this is the
an essence of
spicy
fire.
trot right there.
yeah, it's
Ah,
quite spicy.
quite the spicy steed.
He likes to go sit in the hearth upstairs.
That would make him spicy.
Yeah, I found him just having a sleep in the fire.
Oh, I thought you were going to say he was like sitting on, I don't know, a couch and telling you to paint him. Or...
Well, I somehow have to get Stephen out to ride him back to the longhouse without everything else getting out.
But why don't you just
I'm just gonna use my legs.
door shut? It might just shove Starby in. That's not what I meant, but alright, that's a very...
Alright, Stephen, let's do this.
Good luck. We'll try and be very civilized with the... yes? No, Stompy.
Stompy, Stompy, Stompy.
Stompy!
Alright,
I'm not good with
you know
animals.
what this means.
What was that, Frankie?
Are you going to kill the spicy
Oh, no.
Stomp?
I cannot kill Stompy, he has been with me since the start of the farm, and I can't bear to leave him go. That's why I've put him aside as a specky trot.
We will
Everything else.
we will be here when you return.
Alright, see you soon.
Out.
Yes.
Yeah, come over here, come on.
Do we need to investigate
these-
this for the illegal horse farm?
I don't know. Something about this seems very sketchy, you know. Legal horse farm. I mean, look at this, the stars and everything too. It's like I bet he has like a gambling thing where you roll a dice, and if you get like a 20, you get a free star. And if you get like a
why would you bet that, Lee? Have you heard of this happening before?
no, but is it? Don't mind that horse. It's just deciding to sit in the car. He just wants to
It's
get
just-
comfortable.
Wait,
Please.
Okay, that didn't quite work as I anticipated.
That's fine. Leave it. That's fine. That's better.
Yeah. Oh no, but Balder will kill it if he finds it like that. You've seen how bloodthirsty
Will you
that
say
man
it's a
is.
Spidey horse? It's a Spidey horse.
That's worse than my seahorse life.
Don't you dare fucking compare that to your shitty seahorse. Fuck.
How dare you?
You only renamed it to fucking seahorse after I told you that, oh, isn't it cruel to keep serpents on land? And the name was Nibbles. And then after that day after I told you, oh, conveniently changed to seahorse, like horse, on land, just to make it more believable.
Just
I know
because
what you
you
did.
couldn't
I know
identify
what you
it as
did.
a seahorse doesn't mean it wasn't a seahorse the whole time,
Tell-
Leif.
No.
Don't put your
Wait, tell-
inadequacies onto poor Nibbles, who's just living their best life.
Do you call it seahorse or Nibbles?
Nibbles the seahorse.
Nah, I don't believe you.
That's
Every
what-
time I've heard you
that's what
talk,
the-
it's seahorse.
That's what the sign
Are you
above the
serious?
pen says. The sign above the pen says Nibbles the seahorse.
No, the pen he constantly tries to struggle and get away from, we're clearly keeping him in there, and you can tell he's struggling. He's literally gnawing through the wood and getting on the other side.
No, he's just having a little adventure. We encourage that. A little exploration. A bit of a stimulation.
Yeah. It's like me going from my room to Granny's room and then go back again. Whoa!
I mean, that is pretty
Okay, so-
crazy, Leif. Why would you do that?
That is fucking horrible idea, I'll be honest. Also, I'm a bit
Are you?
chilly
Yeah,
right now.
what-
Aren't you a
what?
bit cold?
Well, I'm not chilly.
A bit
I
cold.
think this
No,
is
you're not.
another one of your inadequacies.
Maybe.
Hello.
I don't know. I feel a bit cold. Oh,
Oh,
Thank you.
Siri.
I don't feel as cold anymore.
I was trying to build, but then I started being cold, and
Oh.
I couldn't build, and so I came down here in a grumpy way.
And
To see what
it's
you're
still
both doing.
cold. We're
We're
having
arguing at the
very
moment.
we're not arguing. We're having a very intellectual
Yeah, we are.
conversation about animals.
Yep.
Very
Also
intellectual.
trying to surmise if this is the illegal tree farm, horse farm I'd heard about.
This
Also,
is-
your Spidey horse is
Ow.
almost escaping life.
What? Ah, it's fine. It's not my
Oh,
Spidey
they-
horse.
You're shivering.
I know I'm shivering. If you don't hold that
You're
torch next to
shaking
me.
like a leaf.
No, that's Leaf, not Leif. I'm Leif, he's Leaf, alright? There's two different people.
Like a leaf on the wind.
I could take or
really
leave that one.
Oh, so amusing.
Oh.
Balder can't believe his ears.
Oh dear. I'll take my leaf on that one.
Ah! Oh. We might have pushed him a little too far, Siri.
Oh, I didn't want him to leave so soon.
Siri!
Don't worry, you're going to leave! Leave,
Siri, stop! He won't come back. Oh, he's back. Yeah, Siri didn't say anything. Everything's okay.
Huh?
I'm so glad you're a leaf. You can leave to tell the story.
Can he, Siri? Can he?
No. I don't think so.
Stumpy, don't even think about it, man.
Oh, Frecky went to nap. She's sleeping on the by the breasts.
Wait. Well, I'll have to. No, don't say anything. No, let me out, Balder. Let me out. We need to get Siri away from Leif.
What's happening?
We need to get Siri away from Leif.
Oh.
I'm glad I missed whatever you said.
He needs life support.
Siri! Don't
You're
do
lucky.
it. Don't do it, Leif. Please.
The decision.
No,
You
I
can-
feel
weighing
my
heavy on his shoulders.
strength. I'm still able to stand somehow.
You can lean on me for strength if you need. You can get through this. I believe in you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here, grasp my staff
Oh.
for support. For support.
For support, of course.
Support and
Has it
healing.
always been that girthy?
That's so beautiful. I hope one day to have the kind of support you two give each other. That's beautiful.
Why does
Have
that
you
sound
had-
dangerous and
Have you had any
terrifying
more
at the same?
suitors, Siri?
Only the one, but I may have talked so badly about him that nobody else dared to try.
Wait, what?
No,
Who was
that's-
your suitor?
That's good. Your standards are high then.
What's the cost? Come on. Tell me. Come on. I'm almost dying.
What?
Huh? Huh?
Can't hear you, Leaf. Speak up.
Huh? Don't mind me. I'm just leaning on the girthy stand. Oh, never mind. I'm not anymore.
Okay.
I figured that was enough support. Was that? Do you need more support?
I'll be alright, I think.
Okay. Look. Now that it's daytime, we can admire the wonderful statue.
Oh yes, come and see. It kind of looks like she's holding a strawberry. Some giant leaves.
But yes, you did not know about Siri's first suitor, did you, Leif?
No, I don't know. I don't know if I did or not. I
I'm
can't
surprised I didn't
remember.
talk badly
It
to you.
was,
I talk badly to everyone about it.
It was Ulfingol.
Who was it?
It doesn't.
Off ink. Oh.
He asked me to marry him on
Oh.
the first thing, but then he said he was joking.
You didn't even have
Oh,
a
it's one of
first
those.
date,
It's
and he
like,
asked you to marry him.
I'm joking, or am I? Sort of thing. I get
But
it.
he also kept saying things like, "Oh yes, this throne would be great if only I had, you know, a wife to sit next to me." Like he just kept saying that stuff the entire day. So I had a feeling it may have been coming. And you know, things do move fast in this day and age. But at the same time, you know, I am basically a celebrity with my statues. You know, you can't just.
You should get a
Of course,
you
of course.
should get a harem going.
No, thank you. I'm happy.
Well, they
just,
have that.
You know, I'm happy with just my art and my best friend Frecky and my captainist and my ship crew. That's all we need.
That's very kind of you, Siri.
Get the wolf. Look at
Do
him
you-
cold there.
Are we? Do you also want to get up on the turnip? Because I want to get to the turnip.
Fine, we'll
can.
do the job.
Take my
See,
backpack off.
I
Give me a
know
little more
Frecky-
jumping
I
power.
think that's the a lot. I think she'll be quite good. I mean, she's already done
So
that.
here's the thing, right? If I fall right now and I get knocked out, that's it.
Yes,
Oh,
but you can't live your
Why
life
did
in
you do
fear.
young when I did?
Quick, grab onto
Because
him
we
for
can do
support.
this first before you do it, Leif.
Grasp the staff.
Alright, get on my head, do it.
The hair's
on,
turned out
Louis.
really great.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's good.
Although,
You good?
it
You
looks a
good?
bit like as if there's like a gap in between, but I feel like I like
Hey,
the
well
effect of
done.
it.
Yeah.
You didn't even fall.
I was mostly just trying to save Ashwood, but still. Part of me thinks I should just not bother to save the Ashwood now that we have so much. You know, I'll just waste even more. I love to waste things.
Well, there's
Oh, and
there's
there's
still a few
a ship
spots
here.
that'll. Like,
Look
there's
at the
still a patch
captain.
of hair over here.
Oh, you're on the turnip leaf?
No, Siri.
Turnip leaf.
Turnip leafer.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, that's a long drop. Imagine if, you know what we should do, Balder? We should give you a little lookout in the turnip.
God, I wanna. Yeah, what's the view like up
I
there?
can't hear. I can't
Quite
hear.
nice.
What is...
You can see across the river.
Wow.
And I know Frankie wants to illuminate the turnip so it can be a beacon. I'm not sure how it's going.
Ooh.
I'm not. She's much better at that kind of thing than me, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I'll have to catch up with Joya and get some more dark crystals.
I'm sorry about that, but I couldn't help it.
No, we don't have to.
No, it's fine. Leif, I was just standing
it's a
on
great
Freya's
idea.
turnip, just
Yes, it would
admiring the
definitely
Yeah,
wonderful,
and you
natural,
fuckers
beautiful
were joking
of the
about
world.
my name, and I
And
internally
then
died for a moment.
suddenly, I'm landing on
And
the
then
stones,
it was
and my ankles
almost
are
like it's
breaking, and I'm in so much
justified, and
pain,
you all
and
deserved
I'm
it,
freezing
and
and
then
in
your
pain,
friend
and it was a
freezing.
very
Bring it
horrible
open!
experience. What was that?
I don't know.
Sorry,
Frankie
dear.
seems to
Nothing.
have a vision.
You're,
Nothing. That was nothing.
I'm not as
Ah,
good at
yeah.
lighting things up as she is.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
more of like
What did you
the
hear?
putting
I'm suspicious,
turnips on
Leif, I'm
breasts
suspicious.
and the lighting turnips up kind of
Ragnhild,
person in
did
the-
you hear
in the
anything?
company.
Don't
Sorry, what was that?
bring Ragnhild
See,
into
exactly.
this.
She has such unique skills.
What
No,
am
I'm
I
so grateful.
getting into?
Oh no!
I don't know, that's, Dunder here thinks I said something bad about him, but no.
Are you okay? You're okay.
I'm good.
I hate winter. I hate it.
Yeah.
I would not have guessed that statue building would be so hazardous to one's health.
You should try building in Frodavik when the undead
Oh,
were rising. That was a
yeah.
nightmare.
How that would have been bad.
And they did nothing to protect her, Ragnhild. They were so...
And
Really?
then they fucking
Yeah.
complain. Well, no, not they. Him.
They were so
Yeah, some of them came
negligent
by
in
and
their
helped me, but
duties.
not. I wasn't offered somewhere to sleep. I wasn't offered food.
Wow.
They fucking didn't give you even a room in the tavern, which you literally built right next to. When I say
No.
they, I mean him. Let's be
I had to
honest.
sleep
here. I'm
on
gonna
top of my
narrow it
bird.
down.
Which him is this?
Oh, well.
The-
My
Just so I
mate,
can-
who I
just so I
talk
can
shit
keep
about
him.
frequently on every occasion, pretty much, when it's brought up.
I'm terrible with names.
Cassius is his name.
Oh, I don't think I've met him even.
Ah, good. You've done yourself a favor.
All right.
I
Note to
usually
self.
I don't I don't usually speak really badly, particularly about my own people. But and also he's one of the things. But
You did warn me. You were right. So sometimes you're right about people.
I did warn you that he can be rather interesting to deal with, shall we say? So
He also tried
No.
to get me to supply the Ashwood originally, and I said no.
What
And
the
then-
hell?
what the
And then,
fuck?
and then when I needed a bit more, or when I needed some tar for the wings, which we'd agreed upon, he said he didn't really have much to spare, so the Jarl gave it to me because he supports local businesswomen. But
Oh, well, our Jarl is much more,
Aggressive,
well,
yes.
yes, he's good.
Much
He's
more
good.
modern.
Yes, modest and provides whenever needed, so to speak.
Yes, he was very generous. I did say.
Actually, sorry, go on.
Sorry, go on. I was just going to say I did tell him he should try and get reimbursed from Cassius, but I do not know how much luck he will have.
I don't think he's going to bother, to be completely honest.
Mm.
I'm sorry that you had so many issues with the Frodoviks. I always thought they were quite nice.
Most of them were.
It's just that one particular one, shall we say.
I
And he
picked
was
up
the
Boris's
one-
carrot.
He was the one paying for the statue. It's kind of like Balder, right? Like, imagine if everyone in Amberhelm was nice, but Balder was not, you know?
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. Hopefully this has been a more pleasant experience for you.
Oh, it's been wonderful. It's made me realize what I deserve, you know? It's given me a big head, so I'm going to now demand a room, demand feasts, only feasts. And, you know, I might even, you know, I've got the captain and Frecky as my representation, so it's going to be fun.
It's an honor having an artist of such high caliber in Amberhelm territory.
Yeah.
You are so
Like-
kind. Thank you.
I'm really enjoying seeing the creative process unfold as well.
I mean, she probably would be done by now, but I was very tired for a couple of weeks there, or for a big chunk of it. Like, I was just very tired. But now I am excited. She's so close to completion. It's been hard though, you know, the nights are so dark that it's hard to work on her, and then the
Yeah.
days are so cold that my hands are shaking when I try to go work on her.
Yeah.
Did we have any thoughts on the covering for the big reveal?
Yes, I'm not sure. I know Frecky, I think Frecky was initially going to handle that, but now that she's helping on a more, like, you know, artistic basis, I'm not sure if she'll have as much time. I mean, I suppose we can all I think we could just build a giant wall, right?
Yeah, just build like a vertical wall, just in a circle all the way around, with just and then when the time comes to reveal, you get a few people to just go around and deconstruct the bottom of the wall, and then just watch the whole thing slowly, dramatically fall away to reveal the statue.
That's
Lisa say
assuming.
yeah to no one for a moment there.
To myself.
Was that just me? Okay.
It was helping me format my thoughts.
Okay. Just checking. Wondering if I went insane or not, for, you know.
Wait, what's happening?
Well, that doesn't exclude that life.
Well, you don't need to reinforce.
I think we've still got some fireworks left over from the bridge opening. Maybe we could set those off as the
yes.
reveal.
You know what I wish
Yeah.
I had have done for this statue? I wish I had have not given her a skirt and rather just given her, like, you know, a normal, you know, female form, and then she could have had, you know, turnips all over.
No way you're suggesting what I think you are, Siri.
I think you know what I'm suggesting, Captain. Take it a little bit further, you know?
Oh, that would have been hilarious.
I don't
Do you
get
think-
it, and I'm really happy I don't right now. I'm too tired.
Do you think Freya would like that? Do you think she'd find that respectful?
I think she would if it was done in a tasteful, artistic way. I think that the female form is quite a beautiful thing, you know? Not in a poorly tasted way, but in, like, a nice way. I think artistically
Okay.
it looked nice.
I'm still clueless.
I don't think it's quite as bad as you're all picturing. In my mind, it looks more
I
artistic.
don't know. I'm sort of like collapse. My mind is collapsing on itself
you-
right now, trying to figure out.
Are you familiar with the Christians, Leif?
Not really, no.
Do you know their story of Adam and Eve?
Uh,
Oh, Wait.
faintly, but
we might have lost Ranghild. You doing okay, Ranghild?
Yeah, I'm okay. The water broke my fall.
Oh, that's good. The freezing cold water that's freezing cold broke your fall.
you know, taking a cold dip is actually pretty healthy.
It's ice cold though.
It's pretty cold.
Eep. I'm gonna have to go onto the boat.
Yeah.
I need to fix those stairs.
Oh,
Yeah, I used to be able to get up
it's really
them.
fun running over.
Oh, thank you, Dunder.
That's quite okay.
That was close because my food just ran out too.
Oh dear.
I appreciate that very much. All right, I'm gonna jump off.
Hey Dunder, do you still have the cups?
I do. Why?
I don't know. Something. I got an idea, and it's really stupid.
I'm interested then.
Yeah. We're gonna need a bit of a ramp though, like so I can like align myself with this.
What on earth?
I don't have the word. Isn't the
You
word?
don't.
Or like the...
Yeah, you're
No,
right.
no. I have some spare on me. Don't worry.
All right, I'm gonna go nap. Good luck, everyone, with your trip back to the shipyard.
Yeah.
See you, Ranghild. Thank you for
Safe travels,
your presence today.
Yes.
and thank you for the feasts.
Oh, my pleasure. Thank you to all the meats for bringing my stuff back from the mountains.
That's
I'm
quite
so
okay.
relieved to finally have my stuff back.
And you'll not find a locked chest in the shipyard again now.
Oh, thank you. That's very
Sorry,
gracious
yes, I'll
of
do
you.
that now.
I appreciate it.
Farewell.
Good idea. Oh, such a horrible idea. Horrible, I tell you. Horrible. Alright, so... Not sure how we're gonna do this.
What are you all doing?
My insanity is talking to me and I need to respond.
It's a perfectly normal
I'm
thing to
trying.
say.
I'm trying to see, because I ran along the cover. Something just went, ooh.
Look at that! I saw that. Which one of you
Yeah.
is running around the perimeter of the thing?
Exact.
The wall running.
I think it was Boulder.
Alright. Now, need a way to sort of... Okay. Perfect.
This is just an example.
Yeah. The idea I had when I originally put the outer wall up was that they're supported by a few little struts on the bottom, so only those would have to be removed and everything would come crashing down.
That could be good. Probably less likely for like, brain, like head issues to cause inconsistency.
Alright, Thunder, I need you.
One moment. Oh, I made it touch the statue, didn't I?
What did you do to my statue? Captain?
Nothing, I didn't do anything to the statue.
So it does
can't
come
make crashing
down, but it
noises and
takes
say
a
that,
little
Captain.
while.
It would definitely be a slow reveal.
Are there any larger pieces that might be worth using?
Could use like a series of doors, maybe.
Alright, I need you. Yeah. And then walk away from me. As far as you can. Yeah, keep walking. Keep going. Can you go further? Ah, it breaks. Shit.
Whoever's doing
Oh.
that, please stop shaking my statue.
Wait, what? Why is
What?
your statue
What?
shaking?
I don't know what was it was shaking. I don't know
What?
you were doing
We're all over
What?
here, Siri.
That's so strange.
Right.
On your marks, get set.
It's shaking again. What is
Oh! Alright, this could work. I need you to
That-
release me. Let's time
Is that how
this.
science
This
works?
can actually work.
How is
I
that
can't
shaking
believe
the
this.
statue? That's
I
so
don't
bizarre.
know. One of you is very heavy. You're making
Alright,
the
I need
grounds
you-
tremble.
I'm gonna make a little side platform where you can stand so you're not in the way, Thunder. So what you need to do is pull me, walk around the corner here, and then
Isn't that just
you'll
gonna?
have to do it count.
Isn't that just gonna throw you
Ah.
into this wall?
I don't know, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Or otherwise, you need to like be able so that you're not in the way when I get.
Oh, what's on?
Just tuck me up. Just tuck me up again, and then Balder. I'll do a countdown, and Balder will open the gate, and you will release me at this roughly around the same
What
time.
sort of sound?
And I will be flung and curve around the entirety of the wall.
He's going to die.
Ooh, it's just a
Already.
little too far.
Okay.
Can you go further? Yeah.
Okay, so you want to do
Okay.
like a countdown or something?
Yeah. Well, one of you can do the countdown, and then
Wait,
you need
wait,
to loosen it. Uh-huh.
Wait.
Go on.
Wait.
Yeah.
I believe this is gonna end in death.
I'm willing to accept the risk.
Oh.
That's going to fling me over the fucking thing. I'm gonna go flying into the ocean, my friend.
Are you ready?
Well,
Ready?
I'm ready.
Set. Go.
Why am I over here?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Interested.
What's this?
I ended up over here somehow, even though I didn't move.
Ooh.
Maybe I need to like, yeah. What if I move a bit?
I can't hold you for that long. Stop countdown.
Alright. Up.
Oh.
Sorry.
That was an amazing countdown. Oh, just
Alright.
let me get some energy back here. Okay, countdown.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, come on! The first time it worked and now it doesn't anymore. I'm disappointed. Just pull me further. Yes, yeah, as much as you can.
3, 2, 1,
two.
go.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I think you snapped it.
Okay. I'll hold on a little longer. Three, 2, 1, go.
Almost. Almost.
Oh, it didn't. It
We're
didn't
making
even. Didn't
It
even
didn't.
let go.
It didn't snap, but it almost worked. It almost worked. We're making progress. This is good. Huh. I want to curve around the fucking
progress,
wall, not go into
progress.
the ocean.
We're making
This
progress.
is not the intent with the fucking. Oh.
What could go wrong?
I get flung over the wall, end up in the ocean, and freeze to death.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, it doesn't snap.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it needs to snap early. Maybe do we want to stretch it further? To give you more room to be
Another
able to
horse has escaped, Boulder.
What? Which one's this one?
react? I'll
Oh,
extend the
dear.
platform a bit.
Hang on, let me check.
We just need more power, and then more time for you to cut the rope. It's a win-win situation. Alright. Yeah, now pull me as far back. Oh,
Ah! Wait for some stamina. Three,
wait a moment.
2,
Alright.
1, go.
Damn it! Alright, you know, I got a better idea. Instead of a gate, what if it's just a share?
Okay.
I need a smidge of fine wood, just something. Just
I have nothing.
Oh, there's a little bit here. I'm just gonna.
Okay. Leif. I have to go attend to chieftain business soon. So I've only got a few more attempts here.
He's gonna leave you.
Chieftain. Oh.
Can I come with?
If you want.
I'll come with. I'll be a representative for them.
Okay. Give me a countdown of when you're gonna get out of the chair.
Yeah. 3, 2.
Oh,
Oh, it snapped.
I went a little too far away.
There's an alarm for 3 minutes.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that's the best one yet.
Okay, I have to let go as you. Oh, okay. Goodbye.
I'll remove this horrible contraption I've created.
Did we get it working, or not so much?
Almost. We figured out that a share is more effective than. Wait, are you willing to do it again?
Alright, one or two more times.
Oh, okay. Fuck it. We're doing it. I'm on the share. I'm ready.
Oh my god.
Sorry, stuck up on you again.
Yeah, at least you didn't say Freya's bountiful blessings. Or whatever it was.
Oh, goodbye,
I
Leif.
was thinking it.
You were thinking it?
Yes. Nighttime building doesn't look like it would be easy.
Yeah, you see what I have to do?
Good.
Now, when daylight comes, it'll be so cold I won't be able to build. It's just a repeat cycle. Most of building is just sitting here waiting to be able to build again.
How are we going to explain this if you're late to this meeting, Dunder? Just curious. Would you be honest and just say, yeah, I was trying to make a
So
human
what ended up
slingshot.
happening with the meat statue?
I
Okay,
haven't done
countdown,
it yet,
Leif.
but apparently
3,
someone already
2,
built a
1,
meat statue,
go.
and apparently they've been building meat statues. But I swear, people are always
that really
taking
hurt.
freaking
Where are you?
my
Oh, there
ideas.
you are.
Because we were gonna start a school, and then suddenly a
almost
school
worked.
opened, unrelated school that teaches different things.
One more
but
time,
still,
one more time.
we
One
said
last
it
time.
first, and then we say meat statue, and suddenly what? Meat statues pop up everywhere.
Is
You know,
someone stealing your ideas,
Frankie and I
Siri?
are yes, Frankie and I are original artists with original ideas, and yet suddenly, every time we have an idea, everyone else has them. It's almost like other people are also having ideas, when I thought only she and I had ideas. I don't know. It's rough.
There's no
You
other
ready?
explanation for
Ready?
it. They must be stealing your ideas.
3,
Right?
2,
Exactly.
1,
no way that they
go.
thought of it
oh.
as well as us.
I think lengthier platform to
I
give
don't
more
think
room.
it's reasonable that other people
Yeah,
would
no,
also
it's
have
just
such talent.
It requires more testing.
Thank you. Thank you. You feel my ego. Thank you.
Are you going to come back to Mute Leif, or are you going to sleep here?
I need to come back and prepare for the expedition or whatever. And all of that. I still need
Hold
to.
on.
Mm.
It's okay. We will build a meteor statue. It will be the meteor statue in all the lands.
Excellent.
We just need to decide what to build the meat statue of.
You
I'm
could.
still on board with a Granny Drudden meat statue.
Oh.
It could be good. It could be good. But she didn't seem all that enthusiastic about it. She seemed like it could be all right to do. But I'm thinking, what if we build a meat statue of something scary?
Ooh.
What does that sort of fellow look like? Do you think?
He's a big giant. Fire giant.
I can't do a fire giant. That would take way too much meat.
We could add some circling heads.
Also, the meat looks like it's on fire. Oh, but would it be very
Yeah.
blasphemous to build a statue of him? I don't know.
Well, look, I don't think we're on great terms as is.
Maybe it would appeal. Maybe it would make winter go away.
Or
Maybe-
plunge us into a decade-long winter again.
This is true.
I think it's worth a go.
I has food. Thanks
Gods
to
be
Burrow.
damned.
Okay, I like how you whispered the whole gods be damned. Just whispered
Well-
the last part.
Well, I was fully committed until I realized I'm standing on a statue of Freya.
Yes. You kind of saying it right under a beacon for her attention.
Other gods be damned.
But historically, you know, history tells us that the gods much love statues of themselves.
Exactly.
Sorry, Leif.
Especially
I am
ones-
ready.
Alright, it's alright.
Lit up.
Do we eat
Surely
like
that
this
would be
last?
something Soda would appreciate.
Goodbye, Theory and Boulder. We will see you
Bye.
both
Hello,
again
everyone.
soon. Good luck with your the final touches to your statue, Siri. I can't wait for the opening.
Where is
Uh,
Is that on? Whoa, that's Chungus, never mind. Not my problem.
what do you mean it's not your problem?
Huh?
Go get Chungus, Leif.
For fuck's sake, you serious?
No, that was
Did you
my
not hear
bad.
us
That was my mistake. I'll fetch Chungus.
blaming me
Okay,
for someone else
okay.
as
Well, it's
Where's-
our
apology?
horse, our
Apology?
responsibility.
Apology.
Our horse, our responsibility.
Well, it's Siri's horse, because Chungus is... Yeah.
No, all good. Crisis averted.
Oh, thank you for solving it, Boulder. I thought me and Leif arguing about it will solve the issue, but apparently you had the solution all along.
Yep, well, you know, you gotta argue a little bit, otherwise how are you supposed to be able to make progress? Just a tit. Just a tiny bit.
Where's
Where on
your
earth-
horse, Leif?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is this... That's on Junior. Where is on Junior?
Over
On-
here?
I mean, just look for the armor.
That's what I'm doing. I don't know where... Where's Orn? Don't tell me I lost another horse. I've been... On Junior. Ah! On Junior! There you are. Hiding behind On Junior.
You like our naming convention, Boulder? It's very clear.
I I don't see any problems with this. This will work forever.
On Junior was On Junior was hiding behind On Junior. There we go. Oh, thank you.
Thank you for hosting us, Boulder.
Anytime. Safe travels.
Yes, cheers, blessing.
I suppose we just go back the same way.
I wanted to ask you something in regards to the expedition.
Aye.
I was curious if you would be willing to step up as one of the people to sail one of the vessels, seeing we'll be taking more than just one long ship.
Absolutely.
And I figured, seeing that you're
Would
the
be
captain,
my pleasure.
it's good.
I think it's time to tell Jarl Alfred about our Dragonstone.
You think so?
Aye, I do.
I'm inclined to agree, considering that the news seems to have slipped.
Let's go the same way we came. Avoid most of the Black Forest. I don't know how people think Granny has one, but here we are, I guess.
Well, didn't Granny speak with the guild? I think Granny had spoken with some people about it. I know she had.
Oh, well, that explains it then.
Well, to my knowledge, at least, I think it was. Let's see. The people that I'm aware that knows that we had it were Ylva Odd, Jarl Askeladd, I believe, might have.
Right,
Jarl Askeladd, he knew.
Okay. Because you told Ylva and Odd, presumably.
Yeah, well, Ylva and Odd were there when I informed them about the whole journal, and then I did mention and bring up the egg as well. But we were within a confined area, so I didn't really expect any prying ears or eyes for that matter. But apart from them, then it's you, me, Leaf, Granny. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, Igela knows as well.
This way. Odin. Sign says this way.
I'm assuming this one. There we go. The thing that puzzles me still, though, is that Gita had claimed that we had one, the Frodavik. Which, to me, is very confusing. Seabass had heard it, apparently, but I mean, I can't really
people might just claim things to see what information shakes loose. It's a valid strategy.
Entirely possible.
But yes, are you comfortable with me telling Jarl Alfred?
Well, if you're going to be in the, presence of your Jarl, and I'm assuming how many more people? Do you know how many will be present?
Not an organized meeting, so hopefully just me and him.
Oh. Well, then it's not, please. I don't think that's a problem at all. My Jarl already knows about it, so I don't think Jarl Alfred will have any issues in hearing it too. I've always found him to be very level-headed, most of the time at least. Well, I should say he is level-headed, to be honest. It's just he is growing rather tired and tiresome in his position, and having to put up and keep everyone on the same side, shall we say. But the Bar clan can be a bit of a thorn in his side from time to time, and so forth.
I'm just gonna send a raven real quick to announce our arrival. Just in case, he had thoughts of doing anything outside the mute. How dare he? The Jarl should be chained to his desk at all times. Give me 1 moment to dispatch my albatross. Far more than I even alluded to on the notice board. Let's get our little picture of an albatross. Okay, thank you. Fly well, Coleridge. Try not to run into any windows.
Shit, I should have considered making a bargain or a deal with Balder. He has a fucking horses there. I could have used a new one.
I mean, that'll be a pain in the ass to bring up. At least now it would have been. If you ran down, maybe.
That is true. I do have the saddle up at the shipyard, so... If I had been able to... Well, if I had brought it with me, then it wouldn't have been any problem, but yes.
Well, then you have to take
problem
2
for the-
horses back. That would have been a problem.
Nah, I'll just run to the portal to Amberhelm and then run the rest.
Yeah, okay.
I will admit though, hearing that Viskland are claiming that they have their own egg
It's
is...
midnight. Be very careful through here.
Yeah, we'll just gallop through it.
That is not always enough.
I lost my train of thought now. It's I find it very surprising to hear the Visklanders come out and saying, well, maybe you're right, that they're just trying to get in a reaction in saying that they have an egg. I would have thought, knowing how, shall we say, closely kept and reserved the Visklanders are, that they would prefer to just keep it quiet.
Well, they've probably read the same book we have, hopefully. Where,
I hope
you
so.
know, it doesn't matter if you're isolationist or warmongering or peaceful. The dragon's winter affects everyone just the same. And it's only by bringing the eggs together you can get a resolution to it. But what do we do once we bring the eggs together? That's the unclear part.
Jarl Askelad and Balder was approached by a Norn yesterday. This Norn heavily implied that not all your answers, and I believe I'm almost quoting the Norn on this, not all your answers will be found in the mountains to the north. This is what it replied to whenever they brought up the expedition that we'll be heading on. Myself, Balder, and Askelot, we then decided to take our horses and... You alright?
My horse needs a little rest. I'll run.
Ah. Sorry, I'm stuck in my throat. We ventured down there to the south. That's the reason why I lost my horse, is because of that. But I don't know if anyone even knows, but to the west of the mountain, or like that volcano that was pointed out, lies, from what I can only... Really?
Yeah, they're struggling.
I might just fucking get on the saddle and just...
Yeah, to the
take it
west
slow.
of the volcano.
Yeah, to the west of the volcano seems to be some sort of runes etched into on top of the mountain, next to a tall layer of ice. If I had to guess at all, that would be the spot we need to bring it to.
Ah, I see.
What to do from there, I have no idea. But it's to the very south on top of that mountain.
To the
We sort of
west
conclude
of the volcano.
west of volcano, yeah. I'm surprised
Can
people
you
haven't
point it out to
spoken
me?
about. Of course, here.
Ah, quite close
Right
to
there.
the volcano.
Yeah, that's why I'm surprised. People have spoken that they've seen the volcano and such, but I find it so odd that people have not. I've not heard a single person bring up that site or whatever you want to describe it as. It's hard to miss. The ice wall itself, it sort of looms over like how tall? As tall as a pine tree in a dark forest. It's not particularly small. We'll see. Have you heard any differing opinions of how to approach this apart from the egg? Because I've heard some folks saying that perhaps we need to kill the dragon and such.
I have heard that. That is one way to release someone from their grief, I suppose.
Hmm. And what do you make of such a method? In the context of how we find ourselves.
Well, we're dealing with the powers of Suta, Ragnarök, the burning of the world tree. I don't know, killing one dragon doesn't seem like too high of a price. But I am happy to explore other options. I believe someone suggested plying her with a lot of mead.
Maybe. It's just in the journal it brings up the balance in the world between the two dragons, and that one was, well, taken away, and that's where the imbalance comes in. If you remove the other one, what remains? That's the thing I'm worried about.
A balance, but also a void, I guess.
I don't know if that sounds any better. The word void is nothing I usually associate with it being, how do I put this? Pleasant.
True. See if the Jarl is home.
Yes, yes, I hear you.
Ah, hello, Jarl.
Hello. Did you receive your bird back?
I did not, no. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Coleridge. Here he comes, here he comes. Give him a second. Let me, do I need to read this, y'all?
I mean, if you want to read it out loud, that's fine.
Oh,
Are you fine reading it in my presence here?
No. He was just saying he'll be here. I think this will be quick anyway. This should not take up too much of your time. We discussed among ourselves, and with all the recent developments that have been happening around the place, it is right for you to know that the shipyard has acquired one of the dragon stones.
I'm aware.
Yeah, aye. Fabulous.
How did the news slip to you? I'm curious.
Oh, that's glad.
Oh, Askeladd informed you. Interesting.
Oh, yes.
He used to slip.
Well, it's
That's
not really
fine.
a slip, it's more
No,
lines
no,
of...
no. That's fine.
Well,
I
like
was worried
said,
one of the
No.
shipyard folk or...
No. The shipyard have not let it slip. As a matter of fact, the only person I've heard from the shipyard and spoke to me directly via a letter was Granny, and that she has told no one else. And she sent the letter after I had sent the letter regarding finding the two others. I was already aware of the location of the found egg, and I think it's in a good location. Askeladd informed myself and hold on, somebody's speeding by. People going Mach fuck.
Yeah, that's right. It was Mach fuck. Right, 12 Mach fucks per minute.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, so yes, I had a meeting with Jarl Askeladd and Jarl Gita yesterday. We were discussing various amounts of things, and we are working together on a few things, and one of them is now that Amberhelm is without a proper Jarl, or the Jarl altogether, we are looking into the mountains and trying to find the other eggs.
Have any others been confirmed?
Nothing has been confirmed. There's one allegedly
really bad news.
There is one allegedly found, and allegedly, well, you two can keep this between us, correct?
I mean, we were able to keep the one that we found secret pretty well, I would say.
Well,
allegedly,
that was sarcasm, right, Leif?
Yes.
Okay.
Allegedly, Amberhelm has one.
Okay, who in Amberhelm?
Don't know.
The Freehaven clan, probably, if I had to guess.
Potentially. Again, we don't know for sure.
Cleon is close
Can I ask
with them.
how long...
You might be able to get some information out of him.
Yeah. How long ago did you find out about that, if you don't mind me asking? I can give a gauge of who it is.
Within the past 24 hours, I learned of this.
24 hours. Interesting. That is very interesting, considering I had been told that a few people from Amberhelm, specifically who left from the trading post, went up into the mountains not that long ago. Today.
Yes, they were going... Cleon was actually going to go with them.
Yes, I believe Eirun went to go meet, or had stumbled across a few of the Amberhelm folk. They were heading up there. I'm sure if someone was to ask Eirun of who it was who went up there, you can narrow down the list very easily.
Oh, absolutely. I can trust Eirun. As a matter of fact, once Fimbulwinter and is over, we're going to make her a third thing.
Didn't talk about that for a very long time. I had already assumed that you had the third one, to be honest.
With everything going on between the war, Fimbulwinter, it's been a lot of things that have been put on the back burner, and now I have potentially another thing that's coming to my doorstep. Not physically right now, but it metaphorically in the future.
Right. Have you heard about the claims that Viscland has one? Are you aware of that?
Gia has told us that she does not have one, but then again, I haven't spoken to her in 24 hours, actually 30-something hours.
That is very strange, considering Seabass had the exact opposite thing from her.
Really?
I believe so, if my memory is not failing me. I can ask him on tomorrow. I'm intending on... Well, I'm not sure if you've been informed about the expedition, but I'm planning to head out. Dunder will be coming with, and Seabass too will be there, so...
Excellent.
I'll take the opportunity to ask him about it.
How many hours from now tomorrow, I should ask? Like, if it's... For example, by my stars, let's say it is 12:20 a.m. by my stars.
We would have set sail roughly 7 hours and... that has never been my strong side. 7 hours and 20-ish minutes, something like that.
Okay. So I won't be able to join. That's fine.
I've already reached out to a few people between the different Jarldoms in regards to the trip, so...
Excellent. Myself, Jarl Gita, and Jarl Askeladd are all in agreement that the eggs are to be returned to the altar.
To the south.
Correct.
Yes.
I've been told that the winds are pulling us into the direction of the north, but something is irking me to go think that we should also look in the south too. Maybe a team. But
like south of the mainland.
The mountains that are in the south.
Myself and Jarl Askeladd and Balder, I believe, we ventured through the mountain over there, east of the Bar Clan, and we looked at pretty much all of them, and then eventually found the ritual site.
Okay. Now...
The only thing of value or point of interest would be the one that we found in the very south, next to the volcano.
I'm hoping we find the egg soon. I think... Like I said, I'm not worried that... I would say Viscland doesn't have one. If Viscland wouldn't have one, myself and Askeladd would know of it right now, because Gita is trying to end Fimbulwinter as quickly as possible, just like the rest of us. And so let's just look at it this way. You can't... If it requires 3... Dunder, is something wrong with my curtains?
No, definitely not.
Do you not like how I've modeled this place?
No, it doesn't bother me at all that it's not symmetrical. I didn't even notice that they're overlapped, not
One
the
outburst
same
like that
on
again,
both
you'll
sides.
lose a finger.
I didn't notice anything at all.
Keep it up. Might lose a finger.
Looks perfect.
I jest. That being said, you need all 3, from my understanding, in order to get the brood mother or this motor dragon to come down there and see that we have the eggs and we're trying to bring them back. So to hide from everyone and say, "Oh no, we don't have an egg," it just doesn't make any sense.
Wait, have you not been informed to why it's being hidden and why people are being secretive about it?
I know there's some that are being secretive at the moment because the imposter has given out another request to, instead of bring these eggs to the broodmothers, to smash them, which...
Yes,
well,
I was there when he said it openly over at the workshop of Brodavik.
now, the only thing I can think that reason why I would do this is it would help the imposter with whatever schemes he's going about. It will end Fimbulwinter, from my understanding, but the results could be catastrophic on the other hand. It's best just to hand off the eggs and be done with the matter.
I don't know if it would end it, to be honest. It's her anguish that acts like a conduit. I don't know if you've had the opportunity to read the journal that was found up where we found the egg, but it mentions how the mother's anguish and sorrow is the conduit and Suter is the key that turns it. That's how it's phrased. Well, I have several copies up in the shipyard. I wouldn't mind departing with one of them.
Ask Vlad hand me a book about it. I just haven't cracked it open yet. I've been, like I said, doing the other things, but I'll have to crack it open. Just like journal entry 6, 24, and something else.
Yeah, that's the one. Heiser, Elric of Dragonwind Spire. Yes.
Correct. All right.
It speaks about that. It's worth a read, if anything else. Just to give a bit of context. What I'm trying to figure out is who the fuck is Heiser, Elric of Dragonwind Spire. I have a lot of theories about it, but I've not come to any sort of conclusion or solid evidence on who it might be.
Besides in High Top, is there any other towers in the mountains that you've seen or heard of?
Towers?
From that name, it sounds like he's an important person of a particular tower in this whatever tribe.
Well, there was the tower that the Bar clan is currently residing, not too far from where we found the journal, southwest of there. But the tower itself didn't really pose any sort of... How would you describe it, then? It seemed more like a watchtower than an actual... I don't know. Trying to find the wording for it, really.
What, the ones that bars were in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
now, would you describe that as Heiser Elric's? It doesn't seem like his home, does it?
Yeah, I don't know. It was in ruins. It could have been.
Okay. Also, on top of that, the reason why I don't believe Visklin is maliciously hiding information is because of our war, something has occurred, which the imposter has dragged myself and Gita in. Gita and I were the catalyst for this.
I think I have an idea of what you speak about.
Exactly. Chieftain, basically where the war was had is now seems like a ritual site.
Aye, I've heard.
Now I'm being asked by Jarl Gita if any spiritual or seers are available to head down there. Let's see. In 2 hours it'd be in 2 hours, would be 12 hours. All right, so in 14 hours, it'd be the ideal to head to that location.
14 hours from now would be ideal to be there, is what you're saying?
Yes, I believe Jarl Gita is trying to get those who are magically inclined, spiritually awakened, and that kind of stuff to be there for it. I can't make it because my stars are preventing me from doing that.
Right.
I have to do things in the dream world, or some call the nightmare realm.
Oh, no point in me being there. I'm not particularly spiritually connected, shall we say?
Well, neither am I, but then again, I've seen a lot of things nowadays, now that I'm seeing potentially the Allfather roaming around.
Mm.
But you already know this.
Yes.
Captain, have you experienced this yet?
No, but it's concerning.
Every once in a great while, you'll be walking or running or riding a horse, and it appears a figure appears in front of you, a distance away, maybe let's say 25 meters, maybe more, maybe less. And as soon as you get close enough to this being, they disappear. In the daytime, you can't really see much. It's just a hooded, cloaked figure with a staff or a scepter. But at night, you'll see one glowing eye, indicating that there is something covering up the other eye. Or, as we all know from the Allfather, an eye patch.
I don't know if I believe it is Odin himself who's currently watching over us. I don't know if he has the time for that, considering what's going on and, well, he having to deal with what he has to deal with. Unless, time within the realm of Valheim shifts differently compared to Midgard. In that case,
I think
that's a
that
different
might be the
story.
case. I mean, for all we know, we could be here for a total, let's say, well, we've been here for a total of 4 years, but in Midgard, it could have been maybe a month or so. It's hard to say.
It is.
Also, at the end of this, we're not going to be fighting Surtur. We're trying to keep Surtur's forces occupied while the Allfather and the other gods do their job. At least that's what I've heard in a dream that I had, or vision. I can't quite tell nowadays. They seem to blur. Except this one was very, very different. Tell me, gentlemen, have you ever had, I guess, a dream or a vision where you can actually truly hear the sound of a voice? You can feel the ground beneath your feet. You can feel the grain of sands move between your fingers when you touch sand or soil. The grains. The wind on your face.
No.
Just once. That was a very long time ago.
I had one recently. And I don't know exactly what it is. I have a speculation, but I'm not going to just sprout out something that I'm not 100% positive about, but I had a dream about Frostolf. And we were talking, and the man said that he was having trouble remembering some things. Yeah, he doesn't remember Ragnarok. I told him the people who passed, and it seemed like he saw a ghost. It was very strange. And he wanted to tell me something. He was trying to tell me something, but he couldn't. The last thing that he said to me, he said, "A lie is coming." And then, whatever that was, whether it was a dream or a vision, or I don't know if I was physically there. I don't know, but it ended.
You said Frostolf couldn't speak.
I could hear his voice clear as day. It's like you and I are speaking right now.
Mm-hmm.
That was the second time I heard his voice within a matter of days. The first time I heard his voice was I was looking over I was sitting on a rock. The gods had asked me to posted out of the fight at the fort for the first battle in the war. I was sitting on a rock, and it was very quiet. It was peaceful, the calm before the storm. And I swear to the gods and everybody who I love here on their graves and whatnot, it was clear as day, as if the man himself had his hand upon my shoulder, and he just uttered, "The moose survive."
And you said the second time, he said a lie is coming?
He's at the end of this dream or vision, he said a lie is coming.
Interesting. Dunder, you're rather quiet.
Aye. Just contemplating. I think my primary concern is a little more grounded, I suppose.
By all means.
A question for both of you. How many people know that the egg is specifically held at the shipyard and not just the mute in general?
I don't know the specifics about that.
Hold on, I can probably list that.
Okay.
It's you, me, Leaf, well, all three of us here. Leaf, Granny, Igela, and Odd, Ilva, Askeladd. I'm pretty sure there's one more.
And now Gita.
And now Gita as well.
She
but
knows,
she knows that it's in the shipyard.
Well, she doesn't know that it's specifically the shipyard.
We're asking about the shipyard specifically. That's what we're trying to
no.
ascertain.
No, then.
I mean,
that it's in the mute is a different story, but within the specific location, I don't think we should reveal that still.
I think it's too late, is the point I'm getting at. So many people know already, it's bound to slip out.
Do you want this to be relocated to somewhere else?
If it's being slipped, then...
No, I will defend it from the imposter collector. I just, as always, don't want to get my crew involved in things that they don't want a part in. They were a part in finding the egg, so they deserve to stay involved, just not against any malfeasance. I'll do that myself.
Well, I'd warn you if you intend to try and be a bit of a tussle with
Valgrad was able to put him
the
down.
imposter. Was he now? The
Yes.
imposter? Ah, wait, no. You never put him down. I witnessed that fight.
Oh well.
He just, the only thing he did was just tut and then put his sword down and say stop.
Okay.
He never actually struck him down fully.
Okay.
I think it was just more the imposter had had his fun and more like, ugh, this is no longer fun for me, so I'm just gonna let you have it. Now it's just becoming more trouble than it's worth. It's the feeling I got. What, has he been going around boasting that he defeated the...
No, he's gone around saying that he fought the imposter. That's it.
That is true. It's it's rather amusing how it came up with that fight. I had been discussed. Well, I won't go into detail, but the imposter thought that he was the one responsible for causing the war between your Jarldom and the Viskland, and because of that, he was to be rewarded the mace, the one he wields now. But after finding out that he wasn't the one that sort of incited the war, the imposter demanded it returned, of which Valgrad then refused to give it back initially, and the imposter made a counteroffer to then fight for the mace. then sparred, and he, well, won. As I'm assuming the imposter just pulled back and figured this is not worth the effort for a mace, and left.
Yeah, that war was, like I said, Gita and I were the catalysts for that war.
Yeah. What I did hear is that the mace is cursed.
That's what I've heard too, but a lot of things are cursed.
Yeah,
That
well,
also,
people seem too naive to take gifts, if you ask me. People interact and make deals and bargains with Sanguinea, and now people take things from the imposter. It seems a bit foolish, if you ask me. Naive, even.
the imposter left a box right here the other day.
Mm-hmm.
It contained blood, arrows, a bow, and silver. I only found out, or I only knew exactly it was the imposter when he left a message for me. Gita was unwilling or unknowingly brought into this because she wasn't made aware that she was a catalyst. I thought me being a catalyst for the imposter's plan was strictly with Askeladd. Before the battle that I fought in, the imposter showed up to the Longhouse and said, "How about this? He puts on a white cape and says, I can get you red capes, but you have to get me a drop of blood from the wolf." And I'm thinking to myself, well, I've only known two.
This, I know.
Yes.
I've heard.
I told him I wouldn't I wouldn't take a drop of blood from Askeladd. I told him to leave. I had a fight the wolfmen, but thankfully the chief and Heifer was there along with Thane Lycos, so they were easy to, well, kill off the wolfmen. But when I read the note on the box, it said, "Thank you for spilling the blood of a friend. You've been very helpful." And at first I was thinking to myself, fine, I didn't go along with spilling the blood of Askeladd, and then I'm like, he's talking about myself and Gita. Now, the note that was left for Gita says, "Thank you, you've been very helpful." Never once stating that it was the drop of blood from a friend. I told Gita this, and that's when I saw the hair on her, well, the back of her neck and her arms starting to shoot up, basically. She was brought into this as a catalyst, just like myself.
Well, it's clear he was just saying thank you for making it possible for me to do the ritual, is what he's saying.
Because so much blood was spilled on that one spot.
Mm-hmm. Well, I need to take my rest, so I'll just slumber outside of the oak or something.
Oh, no, there's a bed right here for you.
Can I get out, though? That's the question.
I'm kidding.
Don't leave that door open.
No,
You can never leave.
I'm joking.
Good. Well, I'll just fucking ride back to the shipyard. Doesn't take that long.
Okay.
In the corner.
Take care, gentlemen. Good luck
Thank
in your
you for your
travels
time,
tomorrow.
y'all.
Oh, no problem. I thought you'd read that letter out loud. I thought it was quite funny.
Wait, maybe I was skimming it too quickly. Let me have a look again.
I was trying to come off as I was pissed off.
Oh.
I guess I can't jest now. It's a shame.
Late night extracurricular activities. Were you going to... Yeah, were you doing some... Never mind. Goodbye.
If he reads the back...
I really didn't read the note properly.
You know, out of everything that Malachi's fort has, that lighthouse, I really like it.
Uh-huh.
Disagree?
I just find it difficult to isolate one thing from the rest.
Ah. Yes.
And those fucking trees that, excuse me, like your tribeman planted, so unnecessary. That was a lovely
What, the fir
open...
tree?
Yeah, it was a lovely open field, and now that is... Yeah, whatever. Let's add into the headaches of the spot that we're trying to minimize.
Cut it down. You're not gonna hear any complaints.
Yeah, but
and if you do, I'll just bring it up.
so much effort to cut it down.
Is it? Look from the coast.
Granny, is that you? Hello, Granny. What are you up to today?
Granny's been brewing and chewing.
Chewing, even.
Brewing and chewing.
Is that you, Leifa dear? Oh my.
It is. I am.
Good night, Leifa. Thank you for all the help today.
Didn't really do much to help, but no problem.
Oh, are you going to Pennyface?
Yeah, what do you want to tell me a bedtime story?
Oh, Granny doesn't have any stories right now.
Oh, wow. That's... Alright then. Then I will
Yes,
go.
Granny's been so busy with all her brewing and mixing.
That's good to hear, good to hear.
Good night, dear. Take care. Goodbye. Okay.
How are you going, Granny?
Oh, Granny's been very busy. Oh, yes, and what about you, Dan dear?
I don't know. I haven't really done anything. I've just been doing things, you know?
Oh, have you gone to the mountains?
Not today. And not yesterday. And maybe the day before? I don't know, Granny. Time is blending together for me.
Oh, yes, fair enough. It tends to do that when you're busy. Granny has a bit of an overflow of that frost meat, so I put it in quick access.
Okay,
And I've
okay.
also got some healing potions and golden tea on the way.
Thank you, thank you. I think we might be getting close. I think we might be getting close to figure out how to make warm clothes. So
Oh, lovely.
the mead bases that you've done for now, I think
No more after that.
pause for the time being, and we'll monitor the situation. Because
Okay, dear.
it would be a shame for them to go to waste if we don't end up using them.
Yes, true. Also, I made some shiny bandages.
Ah, fabulous. I need
As
to...
many as I could.
Yeah, those 50 amber pearls were meant to be 50 amber pieces, but Cleon gave us the wrong thing. So we have to go and find either Cleon or Icon again to make more purchases
whoopsie.
of amber. Yeah.
Was I not
it's a
meant to
shame.
use them to make the bandages?
No, we didn't need them for anything else, so that was the correct thing to do.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, Dan dear, I had a question.
Uh-huh.
Granny noticed a spare sword and shield in the weapons chest. Would she be able to use it? She's grown a bit tired of the idea.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, of course, Granny, of course. The sword is not upgraded at all. If you plan to go to the mountains, we should probably reinforce that for you.
Oh, are you sure? I'd hate to be a bother.
No, it's okay. And which shield were you looking at? The round shield or the serpent shield?
Let's have a little look-see.
What are all these longboats out here? Wait, what? Oh,
Maybe the serpent shield?
that's all Vil and Greer's stuff.
Yes, they're busy moving. Oh, I sent the Jarl a little letter about our dragon egg. Where is it being kept now?
It is secured, and we shouldn't be telling people we have it in the shipyard.
Oh, I only told the Jarl. He said he wanted to know. Jarl
Okay.
Alfred?
Well, lots of people know, unfortunately.
Oh my, Granny's only told the Jarl,
Yeah,
I
and
think.
news has a habit of slipping out.
Who else did I tell?
Just,
Oh yeah.
you can tell people the mute has a dragon egg, just don't tell them the shipyard has one. Because
okay.
there are people who want to crush the dragon stones.
Yes, Granny saw Valgrad's letter on the notice board.
Yeah, so we don't want to give them any extra information. It's enough to know... It's enough for people to know that the mute has an egg and not where it's being kept.
Okay, well, maybe it's best Granny doesn't know where it is for certain, or she might tell someone by mistake.
Don't do that, Granny. It's been moved and it is secure.
Oh, but yes, that serpent shield looks lovely.
I have that one. Did you see all the silver we got, Granny?
Oh my, let's have a little look-see.
There's two chests there now. We can't exactly do anything with it at the moment.
Oh dear, oh, what's the hot tub doing here? Oh my.
I don't know. Leif just put it here. I think he was feeling I think he was feeling a bit goofy and wacky.
As he does.
Aye. Granny, you're not using Guck for torches, are you, Granny?
Just
Okay.
three. I thought they were pretty.
It's 1,000 gold for 50 Guck, Granny.
Really? Oh
Yes,
my.
really.
Yeah, Granny didn't know. Is it more or less than 7?
It's a lot more than 7.
Oh, Granny's bled the coffers dry. Oh dear.
Aye, don't worry. 3 will not send us broke. Not yet,
Yes,
anyway.
that's what I thought. Oh my. Oh, I made some juices as well.
Thank you, thank you. Can you make a bunch of tea?
I've made some golden tea, mush, and it's being fermented as well. Did you want regular
fabulous.
tasty tea?
Yes, because you want to drink them all at the same time. It doesn't, like, the golden stuff doesn't replace the other stuff, you know?
Okay, how many teas would you like?
So you've already got how much golden brewing?
Let me have a look, see. 1, 2.
Yeah, make sure you warm things.
Oh, Granny has 6 golden mush being fermented.
And they produced 6 or 10 each?
Roughly 6, I think. I'm not too sure.
Can you make another 6 of each type of tea?
Oh, no, oh yes, another 6 tasty and another 6 gold.
Not... I don't know if it's called tasty, because there's tasty mead, remember?
Oh yes, right, I better check the tea in case it's not tea.
Oh my god.
Oh yes, I can make tasty tea. But that also has to ferment as well.
That's fine, that's fine.
I'll just put it in the to brew boxy woxies.
Thank you, Granny. But yes, you take that sword and shield, Granny.
Oh, thank you, dear. I've got them on my person.
Why did you lose favor with the Atgia?
Granny is just not feeling it, you know. It doesn't vibe with me.
Understandable.
Oh, yes. Now, how much will Granny need to reinforce the thing? Oh, I can't even do that. Oh.
What do you mean?
Oh, the sword. It's looking a little bit fresh off the press.
Yeah.
Mushrooms, tea, blueberries.
I'll be okay. No, I'm good.
Might actually move the overflow to the tea chest, because we don't actually use the tea chest that much.
Okay, good idea.
And yeah, obviously, if you're
Oh my, oh done, dear.
Uh-huh.
What Granny's doing a bad job at asking is, could you please reinforce her sword a little?
Yes. How many times? To maximum, or?
What would the chef recommend?
I'm not sure, because I'm experimenting with silver. So hopefully we can get some of that, soon. Are you planning to go and use it in the mountains?
Oh yes, if we're going on an expedition, Granny would love to come.
I don't have anything planned. I need to finally make some of the modifications to the shipyard that I've been meaning to do for ages.
Oh, what are you planning on doing, dear?
Well, cutting the whole top floor off the apartments, for one.
Oh, but Granny just redecorated it. Oh my.
Oh, Granny! I thought you moved all your things out of the apartment onto the ship.
I did a few days ago, but I noticed nothing was happening, so just this morning I put everything
Granny!
back.
No, it is 100% still happening. I was just giving people more time.
I'll just take everything out again. Granny.
Oh, God.
Granny will just toss you her sword. Is that okay, dear?
Uh-huh.
Oh, careful. Watch out for the sharp end.
Leave your room, Granny. I can try and maybe just demolishing the 2 outside rooms will be enough. I don't know.
Are you sure? I think Bill and Greer have claimed Frecky's abandoned room as their own.
Oh, have they actually?
Well, they've put this on the sign, but they haven't decorated it or anything. Oh, isn't it lovely having so many friends?
An odd collection of things.
Oh, Granny. Oh, yes, I refilled the magical lizard's blood ward at the midnight mead just before.
Thank you.
But yes, Granny's here to help with any modifications to the shipyard. Might have gone a little overboard with all that frost mead.
That's okay. At least we won't be lacking.
Okay, so with the turnips, we like how it is here, but do you want more than
Ivy seed headlamps. Oh, those to wear the clowns or something.
What's that, Granny?
Oh, I'm just looking at all the signage, dear. Something about headlamps.
I'm not sure. I think Frecky took the one out of the chest that I was using for building, so we probably have to get at least one more.
Where is Frecky?
She's down in Amberhelm with Siri.
Oh, are they working in cahoots or something?
Aye, they are.
Oh yes, Frecky the Frecknetary.
There you go, Granny. It's in the weapons chest.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, dear. Oh my, what a fine weapon it is.
Hello, Burb.
Hello.
send you a raven about headlines?
No, just tell me.
I haven't bought any, but Boulder has one and he said he's trying to fundraise, but I don't know, should we just donate one of June for the statue?
I need to make a lot of purchases from a merchant.
Okay, so if we have gold left, buy extra.
Sure.
2 headlamps.
Sure. I guess the top level of the apartments is not getting demolished yet.
Oh, is it?
Because Granny has redecorated. and Vil and Greer have started putting stuff in that room. I know. I need to make another full to brew chest. So we need all those fermenters in there.
We don't need any more.
I know. But we have the bases now, so we have to brew them. Drakar's chest is still in here, just chilling with his stuff. With his chieftain boar headdress and Skyas, I don't know how to pronounce that.
Yeah, most of it is obsolete.
I don't think it's obsolete. Only the clothing is, everything else is still worthwhile.
Well, you can't use the constitution.
You can use it to mine the ground out though.
Yeah,
Ah, maybe I should make a delivery to Varian and Joe when I see them online. They might be online later. We'll see. Oh, I guess it's time to finish our puzzle games.
we're finishing the statue today, except for flights.
Nice.
It looks really cool.
Okay. Puzzle has many private entries, not entities. I thought it said entities. Has many private entries.
Diary.
Ah, good one, Burb. Disc golfer's obstacle. Tree. What?
No.
Why is that funny?
No, it's not funny. I didn't think of it like
Emoji that can mean I'm intrigued. Bruh. Ain't no way. Dispose of. Dispose of. Sorry? Rid? Yeah, good one. Bring together.
Ooh, unite.
Seabass says eyes 9 across. And Joanna says bonjour, mon ami. Which means hello,
My love.
a very handsome person. I'm assuming mon ami means. Oh, my friend. I suppose that's still flattering. Seabass reckons that 9 across is eyes. Emoji that means I'm intrigued. Oh, yeah, good one, good one. I can see that.
I don't even know what emoji is eyes.
You've seen it, Verb. Let me react. There we go. This one here, eyes. You would have seen that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's like, ooh, I see what you're putting down.
Good.
And none of you just read my secret communication with the Jarl, right? None of you guys read that?
Good.
The super secret stuff? Shh. Lack of practice. No, I'm reading the wrong one. Oh, but maybe rush of practice. Lack of practice metaphorically could mean rush? No, it doesn't. That was wrong. This is like graveyards at night. Scary. Oh, rust. It's gonna be rust, not rush. And shortest allowable number of letters for a New York Times crossword answer. 3. Woo! And what was this? Totally with you? Yes, we didn't even have to enter that in because we got it from all the others. Yeah, that was a pretty chill one. That was a pretty chill. Yeah, sometimes we're intelligent, Joanna. Sometimes we're intelligent. But also, we still have a bunch of silver for you, Joanna, at the shipyard, and we also have a bunch of silver for Varian at the shipyard. So I will, if I can, I'll make an excuse. Well, if you two are both online, I'll make it a reason to ride over and drop that off. Well, I don't care, Joanna. You're getting it. This one kind of looks like a small island because of like the detail we have around the coastline. But I don't have any idea where, so we're just gonna go with our usual and start Central Europe. – 3,000 kilometers southeast of Germany. That's, yeah. I'm not sure where that puts us. Oh, wait, what? Is this like, no, is this like Liechtenstein? No, that's closer than 3,000.
No. This is like...
What is this country? Burb reckons maybe Azerbaijan.
Georgia?
Is it Georgia? Azerbaijan, Georgia. But it looks so small, no?
Georgia is reasonably small.
I would have sworn this was an island based on the borders. Maybe Georgia? Not Georgia. Where
What's the other A country south of Georgia?
there's a second A country south of Georgia.
You just type in A.
Algeria, Andorra. A land? I don't even know where that is. Armenia. Okay, I would... Look, I wasn't gonna get that one. That was all burb.
We thought it's too small.
That was all burb. I can't even spell Europe. I'm toasted. So we started in Germany. Yeah, okay, I went way too far down to Yemen. Right.
It's hard to know how much 3,000 is. Like, you know it's...
And then we're in this pocket here, sandwiched between the Middle East and Russia.
But like, you see why I thought it's Georgia left.
So we have Georgia, Azerbaijan, Armenia, and it looks like Worldle is using a dodgy outline. They're using like the Russia outline.
What? No, they're not. No.
Oh, sorry, right. I was looking at Georgia. Yeah, I forgot what. Oh my god, my brain is toasted. I forgot what country we were even talking
like,
about.
Do they not usually exclude lakes? Because that's a giant lake.
That is a giant lake. I don't know, Burb. I don't know if the lake should have been there or not. But what is that?
That's how Europe.
Oh right, that's that bit there. Silly Armenia having a piece inside Azerbaijan. What's going on? Oh god, there's more of them. Azerbaijan in here. That's hilarious. Aye, and that is Granny Joanna, I can confirm. Okay, let's do Flaggle. Let's see if this one's any better for me. Ooh, a white background with a red star and 8,800 kilometers southwest of Germany.
I swear you do a different Flaggle than
Maybe. I'm sure there's more than one version.
But it only started a few days.
I'm gonna guess Brazil. And we are 1,000 kilometers northwest of Brazil. Burb knows what it is, but she's gonna hold it to herself for the time being to give us a chance. Let's guess Venezuela. 400 kilometers to the west of Venezuela. I am struggling with geography in this area. Yeah, give us hints, Burb. I definitely know this country very well. Is it Peru? Is Peru that far north? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No. So, okay, it's about 800 kilometers north of Peru. I know this country very well, Burb says. Is it Panama then? Hey, it is Panama. Panama has a cool flag. So started in Germany, went to Brazil, went to Venezuela. Oh, I got Venezuela and Colombia confused. I thought Venezuela was the one that connected to Panama. Peru, we kind of went a bit south, but then yeah. Back to Panama, which is spending a lot of time in the world news at the moment. Spending a lot of time in the world news at the moment. Thanks to this little canal here. Okay, how about some strands? On the board. Dino. Dinos. Ship. Ship. On.
Oh, I see that.
Battleship? Battleship. Okay, it's board games. Battleship, dominoes, game. Pieces. Tile. A thing. Game pieces. Checkers. I see
Start from the other side.
checkers here. Checker. Two more. Okay, this was a super easy one. This was a super easy one. A knight, a chess piece, and a token. Well done, Sen. That was a super easy one. Oh my. We've breezed through them today. I already did connections earlier when the server crashed.
You can always do
So sorry if you missed that one. But yeah, we smashed out the crossword, smashed out strands, slashed out Wordle and Flaggle. Let's do the bonus Flaggle. Seychelles. We have a little white flag. Actually, we have a white star. We have 2 white stars that we can see. Maybe this is going to be a light blue background with the Southern Cross. It is. It's a light blue background with the Southern Cross with white stars. I don't know. If it's 4 stars in a cross, I think that makes it the Southern Cross. But what country is this? The stars are dead center. There doesn't appear to be any other details. How do you spell Samoa? Ah. Okay. Ah, never mind. I was hoping Samoa would be light blue as well, but it's really not.
I didn't know this flag is like blue with four.
Oh, Sen has found it in the emojis.
That
But yeah, I have no idea what country that is. I think we're gonna have to just give up here. Micronesia. So it probably is the Southern Cross then. That really is micro.
Well, I mean, so is all of Oceania.
Micronesia really is micro. Look how tiny that is. Oh, wait, where's the equator? Is that the equator? Okay, so it's not the Southern Cross then.
It isn't, because so many countries have Southern Cross red flag.
Got baited. It's not cheating if you're geographically challenged.
You can keep going in the circle.
Maybe we'll know the next one. Oh, that's a funky flag. It actually looks very familiar.
That's the American coat of arms, or whatever it's called.
Virgin Islands.
Oh my god.
Would you like to say no, it's not again, Burb?
It's not the other.
Damn, I actually can't believe I got that. I thought I was wrong. The VI gave it away.
I thought that's Roman, and it's like 5 and 1.
Nah. I kind of remembered the Virgin Islands flag in the back of my head there was funky.
That's funny because I remember the Virgin Islands flag as, you know, Union Jack and like.
It's the wrong Virgin Islands, Burb. That's the British Virgin Islands, this is the Virgin Islands.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we can get back into game. It looks like it.
When do you think we should do the statue unveiling?
And if Joanna is on the line, I might ride the silver over and also give you some Avarian silver. As soon as possible.
Yeah, you don't think we need like a week's notice?
Nah, that's so long.
Okay, so
I don't know, do it whenever Balder and Siri are both available. They're the two most important people for the statue unveiling.
do you think our Monday mornings, which is Sunday evening for America?
Yeah?
If they will.
Yeah? Well, maybe not for me. Sunday morning I have a council meeting.
No, Monday morning for us.
Oh, Monday morning for us, yeah? I think that'll work. Public holiday in Australia, yeah. That could work. We had a good Aussie crowd on today, didn't we?
Yeah, that was a good horse.
The horse trip was so good we had to take it twice because the server crashed and rolled us back. Well, what I can do then... I can't remove the top floor of the apartments quite yet, because people have added more stuff to it. What I'll do is I will build a platform and a crane at the mute sigil, first of all. And we'll move that probably down to outside the tavern, maybe? No, we're meant to be downsizing, Seabass. We're meant to be downsizing because we have too many instances.
If you don't get it.
We have too many instances, Seabass.
I just have too many.
Not here in the shipyard, but outside the shipyard where a bunch of things cross over with each other. We have too many.
I don't think we should.
Well, you did kind of mess up. What about the hot tub? Do you think we should keep the hot tub here for Eki?
I don't think we
You did kind of mess up our seating that we had here, though, by moving the hearth. Now there's not enough room.
Well, that seating wasn't here by design, so I don't know.
It just developed naturally because it was a really good spot for people to sit while people crafted for them. Made food and made weapons and stuff. So we're gonna have to bring something back in.
I mean, okay, not meta here, but like, the program gets a lot of
Yeah, we'll deal with that when it happens. And also, we have floorboards. We can go under the floor.
Yeah, but I like having space in front of chests, then you can step back and actually...
I don't disagree with you, Burb. But, like, we are gonna need seed in here. There's a reason it developed naturally without being
I know
planned.
I'm trying to downsize.
Uh-huh.
But what if we just add 2 meters of floors, like push the stairs out by 1?
Might cramp up this section. You're right, Sen. We can always sit on the ceiling. All our seating can be upside down on the ceiling. Wait, where did Leif even get that tar from? Did he bring it from his room? Because what I want to do here is the platform that we're building to RP the move. I want to put 4 tables on it, like this, sideways, so they look like giant wheels. No, that's not necessary. I can just make wheels out of wood. I don't need to use the tar for it, actually. We'll just use normal wood. And we want to make a little bit of a crane. So let's grab a stack of iron. 2 stacks of wood. Grab some stone. Check what do we need for a stone cutter? Okay, we got everything we need for a stone cutter. Let's grab some core wood as well. Oh. Okay, and let's see if we can figure out a spot. You're one of the custodians of the tavern, Granny. Do you want to come see if the sigil, the mute sigil, can fit outside the tavern somewhere? And then we'll figure out the Kraken sculpture as well. I barely make it up. Just small increments at a time. Go, 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 go. We just walk in place and we don't move anywhere. We just stop ourselves from backsliding. What is going on over here? Why from that stump is there a path? Why is there a path going to this stump? What? Who did this? Who did this and why? Bizarre. Bizarre. Oh. There we go. We've seen Odin for the first time. Maybe. Maybe. He's just staring at me, all menacingly. And poof, he is gone. Interesting, interesting. I don't think... From what I can recall, I don't think that's been turned on in any previous season that I've played in. Not that I can recall, anyway. Seabass, when are we having the next market day, hey? When are we having the next market day, Seabass? Everyone is chomping at the bit in wintertime. They need some good old entertainment. And the market works really well for that, last time you did it. Ah, it is a good question. It is a good question, I agree. Why do you hate carts, Joanna? You flipped 2 and got stuck in the river. No! How? Were you using like a horse cart and going too fast? What on earth happened? What on earth happened? Oh, are people making shitty bridges? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Joanna. How dare they? How dare people make rubbish buildings? Shameful. Right, you should see the bridges down in Amberhelm, though. I sailed through one of their rivers once, and it was a horrible experience. Like, every minute I had to stop to open a drawbridge. So looking for a place to move the sigil. I wonder if we put it legit just like straight up in the ocean at the tavern. Like build a little stone platform that rises just above the water and then have the sigil coming up out of it. I wonder if that would work. But anyway, let's build the platform at the sigil first, and then we can discuss with the relevant stakeholders about what they want to do. Okay, it's the daytime. I can put the captain's hat back on. Don't need the head torch. You're done, Amber. You're done. Well, that's even more of a reason for me to come deliver the silver to you. We'll see how long this takes me. But, yeah, this will probably be a good time. Get rid of these 2 trees, and we'll build it on this side. That actually puts us outside of one of the trouble zones, which is good. So the act of doing some RP building to move a structure does not affect the instances of why we're moving it in the first place. So what we are doing here is we're gonna build a crane and a platform. Oh, was that just Odin over there again? Crazy. We're gonna build a giant crane and a giant platform. So the admins can plan, build, copy and paste this to somewhere else. Let's build a platform. Doesn't actually have to be too big. This statue's footprint is pretty small. What? How did I rotate that? I saw the stable you built, Joanna. I don't think you suck at building. I don't think you suck at building. What's wrong, Frecky? You almost fell from the statue and died? Don't do that. Yeah, that wheel's gonna be way too big. Maybe we start in the center. Like so. We get the spokes done. And then we can kind of fill out the outside. Or maybe we don't even fill out the outside. Yeah, that works. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is gonna look good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You love series statue, Burb. Nice. Burb is also working on some building the same time we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe do a diagonal one here just for the aesthetics of it. Why is this struggling to snap? Let's do it this way, I guess. It does really not want to snap. What is it doing? It doesn't want to go through the diagonal piece. That's odd. I've never really... I don't know. Weird snapping behavior. But the smaller ones still work, which is interesting. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's almost a shame that this is just a temporary build. I actually quite like how it looks. It looks cool. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got a cool wagon in the swamp, hey? I wonder who built it. Because there was a cool wagon build last season as well. I was very impressed with it. Very impressed with it. Wonder if it's the same person. I wonder if I've seen the wagon. Probably not. I haven't been to that swamp very much. But for some reason, I have like a picture of it in my head. Maybe someone posted it in pics and I saw it. Ah, what a cute little wheeled platform. How quickly we put that together, I like it. And now we have to do the crane. I wonder, do we do a single large crane, go into the top, or do we do like 2 claws on either side, picking it up and putting it on the platform? Or just 1 claw going straight to the middle? Let's do 2 claws going to grab each side of it. I think that works. We can also build a little like brace-in thing here. A cradle? A cradle might be the right word for it. Like that. One, 2, 3. I don't know why I failed on putting that last one down so badly. There we go, like a little cradle for the statue to sit in. Okay, now we gotta build the cranes. We're gonna use some stone counterweights for these ones. Do this side first, where there's a little more room. Let's get the stone cutter down first of all. We need to build, like, stable legs for it. So maybe we go... Why is the snapping so weird? Something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can position this a little better, but I think I like that basic design. More feet here, and then have a big arm through here with a stone counterweight. I think that probably works. Start that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ain't no way I'm getting attacked by wild animals right now. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like this needs another set of feet as well. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we build this pole over here, so it's ready to snatch the side of the statue there in like a claw. Why is there an oak log rolling over there? What is going on? Has that been there the whole time? Is it the deer running into it that's pushing it? What is going on over here in this creepy forest? Creepy forest, man. So unfortunately we're gonna have to build iron through one of the legs down to here to support the stone. But what I could do instead is just put piles of stone rather than blocks of stone. That's way more expensive, and it will look a bit smaller. But it might be worth it to avoid the, might be worth it just to avoid the needing to do iron beams. We do like so. And then we can just place a few stone piles on here. Actually, can you place stone piles? Or am I gonna need iron anyway? We might need iron anyway, honestly. And now I'm freezing. Are you kidding me? That is unacceptable. Okay, I can just build stone piles. That's easier. Really? And my my fire goes out because it's not sheltered. Ah! I hate this weather, man. Actually, legitimately have to drink a frost resist. That's so annoying. That was such a waste. What do you mean I don't have 50 stones? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to get more stone from the shipyard, but that's still better than using iron, I think. What is the void, said? What void were you in? We're just doing some RP building to move series sculpture. So the admins can move series sculpture. Ah! We have fallen. Something like that. Just a goofy little crane. And I'll build another one on the other side. And we're lifting the statue onto the wheeled platform here. Wait, you can hear burb, Sen? Is that what you're saying? What burb commentary? Ah. Okay, okay.
Probably on any side that you feel like
Okay, let's build another crane over here. We'll move my fire pit. So when my frost resist wears out, I don't freeze. Might put it like right here. Silly winter. How do you like our crane, Sen? How do you like our crane? The grabber is a little off-center, actually. But I don't know, it's probably fine. And I'm freezing, so we gotta go back to the fire, which is now out. Why are you out, fire? There we go, the fire's good. I'm not gonna freeze to death quite yet, hopefully. Time to put the light back on. It's getting evening. The admins would not accept that, unfortunately, Granny. The admins would not accept that. We gotta RP build it out. Wow, that fire does not even cover enough area. So sad. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, four. I think I didn't have that aligned properly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, I love the winter so much. This is so much fun being constantly freezing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm actually gonna freeze to death trying to build the rest of this. I'm actually gonna freeze to death. I can't move the fire because if I put it out over here, it will just go out. Hey, we're not freezing anymore. That is a lot nicer. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah! Yeah, that one's just a square instead of a claw, but whatever, I think both work. I think both work. I probably like the platform the best. Platform's just got some nice wheels on it. Nice and simple. And I'll probably just grab more stone for the... I'll grab more stone for the counterweights. Make that look a little bit more beefed out. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. The mute mobile. Terrible, Seabass, terrible. Why aren't you in-game, Seabass? You're not working on this public holiday, are you? What's your schedule looking like, Seabass? I got myself up to Silver 3 after the rank reset. So went from GM 3 down to Gold 2 or something? No, wait, what? I've confused myself now. I don't know, whatever. After the rank reset, I've managed to climb back up a few ranks. In old Marvel Rivals. Marble Wibbles. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. We had... Did we get a bunch of silver? Yeah, we did get a bunch of silver when we went on our... When we went on our mountain expedition. We did get a bunch of silver. I do recall. Wait. Come back here, mate. And I pretty much need a whole bunch of stone now to make this cantilever look better. Yeah, so we got heaps of silver, heaps of hair. There's probably not too much else to do in the mountains. You can try and find the other dragon eggs, Seabass. I was talking to Jarl Alfred, and allegedly only one of the 3 dragon eggs have been found so far. Maybe Amberhelm Freehaven has one. That is a possibility. How much later on, Seabass? You know, it doesn't take much to convince me to go to the mountains. If that's what you're thinking. I could be up for a little dragon egg hunt, certainly. Let me grab some more resources. Apparently that one is not true. The mute is the only one with a confirmed egg, as far as I'm aware. I've heard a whole bunch of rumors as well. But haven't been able to confirm any. Oh, Odin appearing again. That's the 3rd time in like half an hour that Odin has appeared. Now we need to make a destination location. Hey, priorities, Odin, priorities. Why is he standing there creeping on us instead of stopping Ragnarok himself, hey? I could ask him the same question. I could ask him the same question.
I mean, I feel like I would like to be here, but ultimately, if you can, I
Exactly, exactly.
yeah. But theoretically, if it works to hold it, I can't remember what time the bridge was.
So, I'm gonna get a bunch of stone, a little more wood.
Is that too early?
Oh, we got some farming to do. We got some farming to do. The onions are growing nicely.
Well, let's see what Golden says. If you see Golden. Yeah.
More onions, please. Why are we making more seeds? We have almost 200. I think people are just picking the onions and then replanting instead of checking for seeds. If I had to guess. Bunch of our turnips being used for the Freya statue down in Amberhelm.
No, we're using Golden.
Really? Then why are we missing so many turnips, Verb? Oh, you made turnip stew. Okay, that makes sense.
We ran out of
Granny's fermenters are all done. So let's make a bunch of toilet flushing sounds and then fill them up again. Some good health mead. Golden tea, 60 golden tea. That's good. Let's have a look at the 2 brew chests. We'll take some soothing mush first of all. In fact, we'll just take all the tea. We'll add a few more health potions in. Take the health potions. Take all the tea. Because while we don't... While we don't need all this stuff, it's not being useful as a mead base. So we may as well brew it up. Nibbles, calm down. Nibbles is very dramatic. Yeah, we want a bunch of stone. Ah, there we go. You reminded me of the brewing granny. Let's grab some more wood, grab some more core wood. And we need to go build platform. Actually, I need to have an outer character chat with Siri first.
It's under the leaf, so it's on the side of it, shining upwards. But if I put it below,
Let's message her real quick.
when the leaf is lit, maybe we need
Siri, can we please have a quick out of character chat about the about the sigil and Kraken move? I've done some RP building. I've started some RP building related to that. I know Leif is definitely doing some building. Leif? I mean leaf. Leaf tree. Hey, Burb. Are you with Siri? Can you tell her to check her private ravens?
I'm downstairs.
Because, you know, of course, as her secretary, you have access to her private ravens. So you can tell her when she gets a private raven. Secretary, you're right. Sorry, Sen. Secretary. Not using the correct terminology. Slowly pulling this cart up. Maybe I should have just loaded up a bunch of chests and taken a horse, but whatevs. Thank you, Bob. Hello, Siri.
Yo, what's up?
If I've been scouting out locations for the sigil, how do you feel about in the water on a pedestal at the tavern?
That could look good. I mean, I was honestly just gonna post in the mute chat and be like, yo, anybody want a statue? Like, where can we put this kind of thing, and just see where they all wanted it. But that works too. I just figured I'd get their opinion.
Yeah.
I thought, you know, like...
We have inherited the tavern, so we can make... It's an easy decision to make in that regards.
Oh, have we? Okay, I guess
yeah.
Under the shipyards.
The tavern was bequeathed to me, so...
Okay, tavern captain, got it.
Yeah. Okay. And do you want... I can build RP stuff for the Kraken as well? I know you've been a bit... You still want to build that if it's moved?
Yeah, I mean, does it have to be far? Could it just be on the other side of that field? Like, further away, or no?
It can be, yes.
Because it'd be nice if it was still roughly in the same location, so I could still easily get between the shipyard and that without too much hassle, you know? And plus, it would be nice to still be... Because, I mean, I wanted to turn it into, like, a statue/office where we're all, like, working and... Well, no, the office is, like, in there is, like, part of the bit, you know? So, because, you know, I do this whole, like, oh, we're part of a corporation, you know, as well, like...
Yeah.
And all that, so I wanted to, like, actually build, like, an office building, but within a statue, you know? And then that way I could...
Do you see where I am? Oops, I muted. Sorry, I accidentally opened up my F2 menu, and that also deafened me in Discord.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you just had, like, someone trying to talk to you or something.
No. Do you see where I am in-game now?
Let me look. Yeah, you're at the shipyard, right? No, you're at the...
This is just the next chunk over from where your statue is, and that is far enough away. Just like this.
Oh, that's so close. That's
yeah,
so funny.
I know. It's I could easily throw a spear or something and hit it. But like that's as far as it needs to go to move it into the next chunk.
Okay, yeah.
And then that doesn't cross over with any of the shipyard sightlines.
The crane probably wouldn't have to be huge to move such a small distance. It could just be like a ramp, you know, a pulley system almost.
That is a really good idea, actually, because I've built a crane and a platform for the sigil, but for the Kraken, I could just build like a massive pulley system with ropes.
Yeah, it wouldn't be as much time as...
With chain, that'd actually look really cool.
And I'm sure the admins would allow that enough. Like, I mean, I don't care either. We can also just tear it down. Like, it'd be cool and all, but it's not. I'm not like attached to it. I'm also not that attached to the sigil. Like, I get it, not wanting to waste it, but I really don't care that much about it.
Okay. Well, we're keeping both of them then, because
I don't care. Okay.
because we don't have to get rid of them, so we may as well keep them.
Yeah, I mean, I just didn't want to like add more work for anyone or for you, I guess, because you're doing it.
No, it's fine. The crane and the platform for the sigil is already done. I'll just go build a pedestal for it in the tavern.
As long as make sure it's high enough that the water doesn't keep, you know, getting on it, because it's already hard enough to repair without the wolf getting a bunch of water on its underside.
Yeah, okay, I will build a generous stone platform for it to be sitting on.
Okay, that's a cool idea.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Thank you for the consult, Siri. I'll let you get back to your Freya.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay, we have a plan. We have a plan to free up some instances. First things first though, let's put some more stone here. Bro, how have I picked up so much random stuff? Just killing animals in the meadows. Ridiculous. And this backpack has a bunch of stone in it. I think 3 will do. Ain't no way this twig man is gonna try and come at me. So rude. So rude. But that was a very good idea by Siri.
What?
For moving the Kraken, we don't have to build like a crane and pulleys. I'm gonna build a crane and a platform. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of chains and make like just a pulley type thing.
Yes.
So we're like dragging it across the ground, yeah.
Maybe even build the little tracks.
The little what?
Tracks.
Oh yeah, little tracks on the ground, that works. Hey, Stormy. Oh, you're right, kitty. It's getting late. It's 4:30 p.m. An hour and a half until dinner time, so it's time to start begging. That's what 4:30 till dinner means. That's what 1.5 hours till dinner means. Time for the cat to start begging. Good boy, kitty. Sometimes he takes pats like a chill cat, and one of those times is right now. And he's done. Oh, he's not done. Want more pats? He's shy, okay, he's shy, so he's mostly staying off camera. And now he's staring outside at something. What do you see, Stormy?
A big crow with a piece of bread.
Is it something edible out there, kitty? Is that what you're staring at? I was playing Marvel Rivals last night, and it was in the middle of a very intense point contesting, and the poor kitty didn't get any pats, so now I have to make it up for him. And he was good, and he didn't bite me to get attention, which is always nice. Yeah, he definitely saw a bird or something outside. He's just like staring. I wonder if I can reposition the webcam. There you go, Stormy, you're a star. You're a star, Stormy, you're a star. Look at him, you'll never know he's a violent kitty with the way he's behaving now. It's almost like he loves getting pet, don't you, Stormy? Don't you, kitty cat. Eh? Oh my god, he just flicked so much saliva everywhere. got it on me, got it on the computer screen, got it on my keyboard. Kitty.
Need a tissue?
I have tissues here, Merv. I do not need one, thank you. Good boy, Stormy. He is actually accepting pats for a really long time here. Usually he gets sick of it way sooner. Or, you know, I pet him wrong so he bites me way sooner. See that? It's nibbling my knuckles. Why does he do that? Why does he do that? Okay, with that, I was gonna do some more of this RP building stuff. But also, the cat jumping on my desk has reminded me what the time is. And I think I'm gonna go be a sensible adult and go do some exercise. So with this little building here, little platform and a crane to RP show that we're moving the statue, I think we're going to wrap it up there. We will wrap that up there. So thank you for joining for today's stream. It was good to be back after a few days break. I'll get into a routine with my new job. 2 days in the office, 2 days at home, and 1 day at a secondary office that's just like 10 minutes down the road instead of all the way in the city. So, or maybe not 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes down the road. So on those 2 work from home days, and on the day where I'm working just in the local office instead of in the main office, I will definitely still be streaming. So we're probably looking at 5 days a week streaming once I settle into the new job. 3 during the week and 2 on the weekends. See you later, Seabass. See you later, Sen. And anyone else who's hanging out. Goodbye, goodbye. See you later. Enjoy your RP. There is plenty of it to be had around. GG.